The eagle has landed, or something to that effect. Hello, Illustrious. Good morning. How are you doing on this lovely Thursday? Unclear what our streaming schedule for today is going to look like. I have the potential that I may have to duck out early for a vet appointment. Your back is killing you. Have you been lifting heavy stuff? What happened? But yeah, we're gonna do another random perk run, get some Runenberg going. I think I am gonna use Ballista this time around. I'm loath to do it, but it makes the runs longer, and we're a little tight on time today. That will happen. That will happen. Hopefully healing well. That's the most you can hope for. Give yourself some time to recover. I definitely had my fair share of those days. Hey, Juan Carlos. All right, let's get going. We got a lot to do, not a lot of time to do it. So up and away. Thank you, Alex. So let's see. We said it's going to be Runenberg. What was I doing last time? Moment of reach. This was the no movement challenge setup, I think. Maybe? Not sure. Not entirely sure. I do want to go XP or talent. Let's go talent again. Let's go dexterity, bargaining, and scavenging. I was gonna go ballista. I think I probably still will go ballista, but I'm not gonna go siege and engineering. And then I said, did I say Apoc 5? I did. I kind of feel like doing a more chilled out run. Maybe we'll do an Apoc 2 run. And no weapon limitations, but I think I will swap that. I'm feeling like I want to embrace the fun of random. That's my goal here. And talent is just super fun. Oh. Okay, we have another random run on the menu today. We have chosen advanced training, talent, dexterity, bargaining, and scavenging. We're hanging out at Apoc 2 on Runenberg, so we're not pushing ourselves too terribly hard. And it looks like we have 2 dwarves. Yeah, I like to call audibles, but I also like the stream title to be accurate. So let's see. Let's see what our cast of characters has in store. Right off the bat, pretty low HP on Vapor Stilla here. Paladin, Wise, and One-Armed. One-Armed is kind of a drag. Wise is interesting. But what do we have here? What does our one-handed person here? Certainly seeing a lot of good things right off the bat. We do have organic armor. So I see like the boom heart of the party thing for sure. We do have like bodybuilder organic armor. I see coagulation too. And war cry. It's close to war cry. So the thing that I see that I'm lacking here, you could even forego bodybuilder, but I don't see. We got no blood mage, obviously. Against the wall is bad on the final night. Yeah, one-armed is tricky, but we could just go with 2 hand crossbows. We could go with 2 hand crossbows for sure. We could go legendary assassin. That's a pretty good pickup. Got runic gift down here. We could go with some sadist, but we have no contagion to enable it with. Right, but we can't use cannons to drain HP. Actually, now that I think about it, really, really hard to activate Warcry with a dwarf that's going to be regenning and no ability to use cannons to do damage. That seems tough. I think we have to abandon that. So we have Blessing and Hex and Sadist. We have Mark, but we have no Contagion, which means that a Sadist build is not really in the cards. This is a tough hero, for sure. We also have no Crit Master, so multi-hit is tough. Yeah, there's some weird stuff that shows up in these types of builds, for sure. No Blood Mage means I don't really want to go like Bodybuilder Spiky Counter. We're gonna have to come back to this hero. I don't know. They're a funky one. A Runenberg here is a Cleric, Challenger, and Unhealthy. Hey Jeff, welcome on in. We can get defensive training right off the cuff. We also have Crit Master and Mana Collector on tier 1. Got Carnage down here. Pick up a Late Glass Cannon. This hero has no Sadist, but they do have Big Game Hunter. This hero's kind of nutty. Oh wait, we do have Contaminate, no Sadist. Great portrait, also. Looking like an absolute champ. A rare crit momentum. I think this hero is better off with a multi-hit type of build. XP perk at tier 5, clearly the best news. Heart of the Party's pretty good. We can pick up flexibility. And we do have all the makings of a momentum hero. Hey, Abigail. Yeah, this hero has a lot of good perks. The Crit Master Mana Collector angle seems pretty strong. Do we have Blessing? We don't have Blessing, so Heart of the Party is like good, not great. I know. We could go momentum for sure. We have let's back out for a second and let's look at momentum. We could find out if Carnage triggers off momentum for sure. It's so long before we get inertia. Berserk Spiky Counter Warcry with both block from kills and resistance from the insta-kills. So, Abigail, I don't really like building Warcry heroes that are meant to take a lot of damage because I think they end up dying. Like I like to have some recovery on my hedgehogs, especially if I'm going to be running them at low health. And we don't have organic armor, so we're not going to get a very large health pool. From my perspective. And we don't have Bless. So I don't think this hero works well as a Warcry hero. So this would be our this would be our inertia build. And then we could stack up some value with Berserk for sure. Every 15 missing armor plus 3% damage up to 60 at the start of the enemy's turn. I don't think aggressiveness is such a weird perk. Like, because we could take like coagulation and aggressiveness and try and make it work since we're going to be taking damage. Try and stack up a lot of armor, avoid getting too much resistance or block, and then use the armor to stack up things. It's just The fact that it's only one turn. Yeah, Larius, we're going random style. I do kind of feel like I should take defensive training doesn't do much first night. There's a whole heap of them, Sam. There's a sticky in the Last Spell Discord thread where you can go look at all the challenges. Right now I'm just doing this one because we need a bit of a palate cleanser. It is like a mini self-Warcry, and I don't understand why it would work that way. Like, it seems like if it's only for one hero, I don't know. It's basically every 5 missing armor, you get 1% damage. I have no idea why they went 15 and 3. There's a common denominator there. Let's look at our last hero. We'll come back. So Miguel here is a hangman with dragon's blood and a weakling. We don't have a lot of HP on this party. What do you have going on? You got Blood Mage coming on pretty late. You got Spiky Counter. You got Bodybuilder. Do you have Organic Armor? We could get that as a medal. Hypothetically. Critmaster feels probably worth picking up. Defensive training. I do think I'm going to use some Ballista this time around. Warcry and aggressiveness on the same hero. We have, our first hero had Blessing. This hero is almost a Warcry hero. The issue is just that they're one-armed. And I don't know how we reduce our health. Yeah, metal elimination pool, indeed. We don't have Mana Fuel, so we're not going to be getting Sanguine Growth over here. All of these heroes seem like freaking nightmares to make work. Sprint will finally come online at the end. I'm not going Organic Armor here, so we'll grab Aggressiveness just to see what's going on, but no Blessing is hard. So we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. I think that's pretty much spent out for us. Then over here, I guess we're going Momentum. This leaves us a lot to work with. We have 3 more perks to spend. We can take First Blood and Glass Cannon. We had Critmaster on this build, right? So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. Thank you. We'll grab longer weapons and we'll figure out the rest. I do my best. I know no one wants to hear me sneeze. That's... I mean, do we try and go Warcry Blessing? On a one-handed hero, we can still try and whittle them down. Runic Gift. I think Sadist doesn't work here because we have no Contagion. Carnage kind of works. Forge Mastery kind of works. We don't need to take Forge Mastery, though. Thickness might be handy. Smith's Anvil could be good. Oh yeah, we need to take Organic Armor. So we got Blessing, we got Heart of the Party, we got that. We got Warcry and Organic Armor, we got that. We need Coagulation. Here's a question. Oh, wait, actually, so... Did this hero have aggressiveness? I feel like they did, and I lost it. No, it must have been a different hero. Because I would have been willing to try some aggressiveness type stuff. So we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 1. So we can pick from anywhere at this point. Okay, let's start with this as the heart of it. So this is going to be a Warcry hero. Then Arundaran is going to be a momentum hero. And then Miguel is going to be a hedgehog. The resistance from kills will probably be better than thickness on this hero. I don't know. I think we're going to get a fair amount of damage. Maybe you're right. Maybe thickness isn't going to get that much use. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We have a long time to see how this hero develops. Heart of the party first or blessing first? We're going to get both of them. Yeah, we're going to get all three of these almost immediately. So let's start with Heart of the Party because I think it adds a little bit of power on night number 1. Then over here, Relentless probably has the biggest positive impact. We're going to be dwelling down here for a long time. Hey, Zakar, welcome. Yeah, it will be interesting for sure. I think with 6% crit, flexibility does nothing for us on this night. So I guess we'll take Relentless. And then with 15% dodge, we could probably pump that up. We could go Adrenaline Rush here. But Spiky Counter and Adrenaline Rush don't play well together. So we won't do that. All right. We've got our crew. They're looking a little haphazard, but we'll do what we can. Here we go. These runestones aren't in the way at all, I just want to say. Just want to throw it out there that these runestones are extremely awesomely placed and not in the way at all. Am I gonna run myself out of mana just dropping suppressive fires? Probably. It's almost tradition at this point. When I'm given a rifle right off the bat. A little surprised to see that our elite bat has not decided to grace us with their presence quite yet. I think we can hold off on suppressive fire this turn. Speaking of runestones, we confirmed that they indeed appear on the bridge, but only during the final night. Yeah, it was a very odd... It's a very odd structure for how that all works, I will say. But, yes, we absolutely did confirm it. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Okay, we got Mirror Shield action going on. So I think I will probably just... do some light... Oh, wow. The Mirror Shield is so small that it's not... That's interesting. The Mirror Shield is less than our block. So let's see. So nobody can stand here. Somebody is moving here. I think I body block here. Yeah, and then we're good. At level 1, Mirror Shield is 10 damage. And over here we have exactly 10 block. So let's see. I think we keep slowing folks down. I'm gonna keep the bat moving though, because I'd like it to move a little faster, and then you can move to there. And we have the poison runestone if we find ourselves needing a little extra something. Will the mine survive this turn? I'm going to try, but yeah, I think it may be a little touch or go. Oh, that was sloppy. I should have moved this hero over. The minimum range on wand is always a treat. Okay, so I've got that guy out of the way. I think we move to here, and then at 134 times 3, I think we can safely do that, just to keep the bat on the down low, and then just poke you, armor up, and I think this is our best way to defend these two. On who has an action point still? Okay, do we... I think we have... I think we have enough here to get this done. Okay, your toast is in my way. We're taking this real slow and steady. That's the name of the game at the moment. So if you have Heart of the Party on night 1, you're getting like 15 block. It's not nothing. Or 15, excuse me, not block, but armor. It's not nothing. I think we have a great party for holding the line here, so... Okay, so let's see. So the place that you need to get to is right here. Would like for you to get a little further. Hold on. So then what we should do is let's transfer here. Use that with a punch, and then move back this way. We're regenerating 9 mana. We've spent about 9 mana, so if we don't need to spend more mana there, I think we chill. when in doubt, little extra punch. I will probably... Actually, hold on. If I don't do that and then do... that, we can get an extra punch. Huge. We also have a death ray in our hip pocket. Okay, our rifle person is... Oh, actually, I've been spending a ton of mana here. I shouldn't death ray. The temptation is real, but I should resist. Let's see, you're in kind of an awkward place. Okay, I think we move this way. Still can't get you. Okay, I will probably toss you to keep the gold mine covered. Let's see, if I stand here, I can get another toss off, so I will do that. And then I think... Who needs mana, apparently? I do have Hammer of Faith on the Axe guy. I will probably look for an opportunity to do it. This would potentially be a decent turn for Hammer of Faith. 79 max mana on a level 1 hero. Yeah, we have Wise, which does a lot of work, and we have Paladin. Hey Pepe, I love Runenberg. I think Runenberg is one of the great maps. Perhaps one of my new favorites, like up there with Lakeberg, to be sure. Does this punch kill? It does. Okay. There's a little bit of awkwardness going on here, where I can't get out. I can't go out backwards here to get... I guess what I can do is I can leap to maybe like here. I think we're gonna end up using transfers anyways, so might as well. Might as well do that, and then we can move back like, ooh, that was the wrong hero. You can't, you can't get tossed right now? You're more than 2 tiles away, all right. Well, that's disappointing. Does this get there? No, it doesn't. Do we have a transfer still? I'm not going to use a death ray. I do still have a transfer. Who can use this transfer? It's got to be you. Oh, I'm out of those. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. So I'm going to put you over here and you over here, and then you can swing like so. Maybe next turn will be Hammer of Faith. And then you don't have enough movement for me to get the Potion of Stone on you. I think we're doing a great job concentrating corpses, though. Not that we've had any problem with corpse generation on this map. this guy I think we can get with... our axe friend. So I'm just going to move around the corner. We'll get this guy this way, hopefully. This one's not... I mean, yeah, you're not going to become anything. So we'll do that. Oh, and then I did mess this up. Actually, with transfer, I think I can make it work. You can move around the corner, toss the potion, then transfer again. Get you in position. And then if we wanted to, the mana's going quick, but... just slow them down a touch. They're kind of weird today, Chunky Spit, if I'm being honest. We got some very strange heroes. Okay, we'll leave you there. We can probably... let's move you one this way. You can do that. Punch to do that. Toss to get you back to protecting this. And Stone Potion is 2 turns, so we still have a turn of Stone Potion, so that's good. Loving the breakpoints at the moment. I think at this point we're good. I don't like this guy making it past us here. Is there any way to stop that? I mean, I can put a body block in here, but then we likely take a hit on this rune. Taking a hit on this rune isn't that big a deal. All right, I think this is fine. All right, and no building chewing. Lovely. I think our Great Axe user has absolutely outperformed all the rest. But I don't know that there's a lot that we can do about that. Oh, this blocker's in the way. Having Heart of the Party on turn 1 is pretty hilarious. You just punch to kill? Okay, you punch to kill. That's good. I'm going to try to get the rest. Oh, I'm down to a magic missile here. That's a little unfortunate. All right, maybe we do toss one more hammer. Oh, the 3 heroes with negative accuracy. That was a time, Chunky Spit. That was a time and a half. That was not not my favorite moment. Dexterity. I had a newfound appreciation for dexterity after that run, I feel like. Great Axe, new S tier weapon. So the problem is, I don't think it's... I think the thing about the Great Axe, especially on early nights, is it just either kind of hits way out of its weight class or not. And we also have... our other starting weapons are, like, really problematic. Oh, that not getting the kill is a real bummer. All right, well, Panic is looking good, and this is probably, arguably, like maybe the single best job I've ever done at concentrating all of the kills in what appears to be like a very, very tiny area. And I think if I move this hero forward one, are they going to walk past? I think they're going to come and hit this hero. I actually want to test that out. I think these 3 armored guys are going to go around this hero. Perfect. So Abigail, the rifle is an amazing starting weapon, but the caveat that I would make to that is it is an amazing starting weapon for controlling the wave and surviving the first night. It is not great for securing kills on the hero that has it. I don't know if you would agree or disagree with that, but that's my, like, it is very hard to get sufficient kills on a rifle hero on night number 1, in my experience. We'll look at our kill numbers here, because the rifle person objectively did a ton of work, right? They spent a ton of mana, they did a ton of work, and that's why the Great Axe is the best early weapon. See, I don't like it as an early weapon because I think on the first night it overperforms. See, like, I don't need 68 kills going to a Runenberg. I would much rather be at like 40, 40, 40. But it took me a lot of work to get the rifle hero up to just 29. I'm pretty sure. Which one was the rifle hero? I think it was. Yeah, they were the 29. Yeah, that seems like a waste of mana to a certain extent in my book, Abigail. Like, I understand that, you know, you can get more value out of hip shot that way, but we were probably getting like a Warcry, Sam. We were getting a decent number of kills off of hip shot just in its base form. So I don't know that I wanted to spend that. I think it's much better to pace the wave with your suppressive fires. And once they get close, you just have to kind of like grin and bear it. But yeah, I think using the rifle to enable suppressive fire is not a pleasant way to go about things. So, okay, so for this one, we're going to put a gold mine here, and then we will put houses here. So I guess we'll grab this, and then we can put down our first house here. We should get our night rewards, though, before we go any further. So let's see, we have... Oh, I forgot to put up the challenge moniker, just to remind people that that this challenge was created by... Try putting it there. There we go. Well, credit to Abigail for creating this mod. Sorry, I was not crediting you sooner. The spear is probably fine. And then I think I will roll this. Created by you indeed, Abigail. And I am forever in your debt for it. This is a nice hedgehog armor, to be sure. I think we want a weapon, though. War Shield is a fine one. Well, I look forward to seeing your redesign then. Let's see. So our hedgehog can take this good old rifle that. I guess maybe we go like this for our hedgehog. Our Warcry hero can't take the rifle, so the rifle goes with the Great Axe, obviously. A tale as old as time. They're ultimately going to be a momentum hero, so we'll figure that out. We get 2. I don't even know what 2 we want here. It's probably like flexibility and first blood are the best ones for night number 2. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out in a second. But we've now got all the gear that we're going to get, so we can get to demolishing. Because that way you don't have an awkward spot near the bottom mine. So the inn would have to go here. Yeah, I can potentially see it. Yeah, I can potentially see it. I don't think that changes the footprint of the base, though. It potentially just eliminates an unsightly gap, but... And we're definitely going to want to hire folks. This one never survives. So I don't think we bet on that one surviving. We're going to be rich. I think I want gold mines here. Because I don't think I'm going to be going... I'm going to be building some ballistas, but not like a crazy number of them. Just to have a little bit of extra support. Alright, let's do level ups. Our momentum hero can pick up some damage right off the cuff. That's good. I wouldn't mind getting some isolation. Some movement is probably warranted. I'll take the isolation, and then I would like some momentum. There we go. And then I think first blood is a good pickup, and I think flexibility is a good pickup. We may swap to some actual momentum weapons here. Crazy, I know. Now you are a hedgehog, which means momentum isn't terrible for you. You could use some accuracy. Let's grab that just to get that locked in. All right. I didn't like any of those rolls, but say la vie. I'm going to take some XP, get that going a little faster. Ooh, I'll take a multi-hit, especially since we're holding a spear right now. It seems only appropriate. And then we're going to take aggressiveness and bodybuilder. Very, very odd start there, but we will see. And then over here, our Warcry hero. How late do you get organic armor? Not that late. So we'll take the big armor increase. Do we need crit for any reason? Not really. We could certainly go with crit. I was planning on building this as like a multi-hit hero, but now that I look at it, it's like completely lacking any synergy with multi-hit. So, well, except for Carnage, I guess. But we don't really need crit if that's the case. So maybe we just mainline more armor and really go for them being a battery. Should have probably taken the isolation when I had the chance. I do think they'll be using ranged weapons. They have a lot of daily health regen, which I don't love. But I guess if we're going organic armor and we're going for a lot of health, we're just going to have to accept that they're going to have a lot of health regen. Now let's see. If you get 2 level ups next turn, you still don't become a blood mage. Let's just get a few ballista in the mix here. It's weird to build ballista, I will admit. And it's weird to be able to build so many of them, but they're quite discounted. All right, so with extra money left over, let's demolish this house. Kind of want to just put you here. Put you here. We'll get you another weapon. And then you can be over here. I don't think there's any way we're saving this house, but I'm going to at least try. Whoa. A lot of stuff to potentially buy here. Hey, Kasarin. Welcome. Always good to make it a little earlier in the festivities for sure. 52 for that for a little extra XP is okay. I'll grab the hand crossbow just because I think it's good early on. These can be your weapons for a while. That's fine. The Great Axe rifle. Did we have any momentum weapons? I'd like to pick up the warp crystal just so we have it, just in case that's the only one we ever see. I will give this a roll. And I'll grab a pistol, because I think it's slightly better than what we're working with. And then do we want a mana well? I could get down with a mana well. So we're going to put mana well here in. All right. Yeah, we'll grab a mana well. All right, now we are broke. This house is just going to be an obstruction from a line of sight perspective. And since you're rocking a hand crossbow, you're going to need to pick a side to help out with. I don't think Miguel is soloing over here. Miguel has 0 block? How is that possible? I see. Okay. Well, that's going to be a little funky. I think that probably means that you need to be more over here. Does that mean that Andorin is going to solo? I guess so. All right. Let's get this going. This is... Oops. What's your crit percent at? 5%. All right. Still worth rolling the dice then. I mean, I see hunters, so that means hunters. But yes. All right, do I just leave you here for now? I think it's a really expensive endeavor to get you out into the mix. So we'll just do that. And then... yeah, nothing to do over here. I guess we had rifle, so I really should have been slowing down the top crew. I won the hunter lottery. I always win the hunter lottery. That's my superpower. I think I want the hunters to not, like, one-shot my crew. So let's do that. I do think this hero is still staying over here. You're done all you can do. Now, what I don't like is that these guys are kind of walking on by. This will probably kill this guy. I probably shouldn't have done that way, but yeah, that'll work. I'm content to not let the hunters come in, and we'll just farm the rest. I don't think we're going to get in range of that. Maybe we will. Maybe if I get leaped all the way. Okay, this is nice. Hate that, but okay, now over here. I really don't like that I did not get a suppressive fire off this turn. That feels like that may come back to haunt me a little bit. We will see, though. How much dodge do you have? 27%? Our plot armor house is leaking. If I move back one step, I don't really want to move back one step. No additional movement option there. Feels a little bad. See, I hate the idea of using suppressive fire here. It feels so much more impactful giving us like a little bit of a respite over here. But maybe I'm just using the rifle wrong. It has been known to be a possibility. And then I think I will just do something like that. Now over here, I moved this hero too far back, I feel like is the problem. And I'm one tile away. I guess you can move back one. If we move back one with you, we can toss you to like... If I toss you to here, how bad does this get for you? Can you get the... You have exact range to get this guy. Alright, fine. Alright, we'll just block up and it will be okay. I don't like that I'm now one tile further back. We're gonna have a hard time defending that that right there. Okay, so let's see. So if I do this, then I can toss you out, I think, like so. Because I'm hankering for a Wall of Pain. This alcove here was designed for Wall of Pain. There is no world in which the devs weren't like, we need to create a little outcropping the exact shape of Wall of Pain. I guarantee you there was a conference room somewhere where those exact words were used. Now here I can see doing this because it secures a kill, it slows down some enemies that are on the way in, and gives me a little bit of an option. But already used our throw, unfortunately. Panic is happening. Such is life. So I don't think there's any way that this hero can work to do better. The plot armor has changed formats, but is still very present. I do think, just looking at it, I feel like it's decently likely that we'll save this house. I need to go one to the left. I guess I'll just use a punch for that. How far off am I? Enough that Berserker Rage is a little bit of a risk, but might pan out. Yeah, the stuff just goes... AP goes fast with the rifle. And the Great Axe. Not my favorite combination. Now this guy is not going to come in until this house is dead. I think he will just stand there forever. Oh, you only had 1 AP. We're not going to get much value out of that. Alright, we'll do that. And then you... This is not where I want to be standing, but I think that helps out with the rest. We want to be standing there, obviously, but using Suppressive Fire to proc Opportunism on hip shot makes more sense when you have walls that an enemy are up against, so delaying the enemies is less important. Yeah, that's not a way that I kind of ever play Abigail. But yeah, I hear you. I do. That makes sense to me. Let's see. Can you, if you take one step this way, you can at least set up a good one of those, and then we took a bit of a beating here. All right, my spot. Is this worth doing? That one's a little questionable. This hero's movement is really something. If I move to here, well, maybe if I move to here, I can just. Oh, I need a transfer now, and I'm 1 tile away to get it. Good gravy! I am just the movement is really Really brutal. I really wanted to get a flurry of strikes here to clean this up. But I don't think... Can you get a shot at one of them? I can't hit 5 targets at once to get any Carnage procs off. Here's a weird thought. If I do one transfer... I need to do both transfers, I think. Which defeats the purpose. But we'll try this anyways. Now, I think I've left this out to dry, hung this out to dry now, as it were. I think this guy, nothing good is ever coming from him. So I'll do that. And then, yeah, this ruin may be dead as a result of my my greed, but... Might have been worth. Let's see, you're covered over here. You can come take this out. I guess on your way by, maybe we... I'd also like to file an official request for bounty hunters when injured to do less damage. It just seems so logical, and yet it is not the case at all. Like, they just keep doing the same amount of damage regardless, which seems very frustrating. Oh, and we didn't even save the 2 panicked here. Yeah, they lose dodge. There's some old wooden weapons, wooden timbers in that ruin. The fact that during... Wait. There's some old wooden timbers in that ruin. The fact that during night's color go weird, they don't help. I'm not sure I fully understand. So we'll get you out of the way. We'll get you out of the way. Yeah, so this is ridiculous. Minus 9% dodge is what we get for wounding this guy. It is an outrage. All right, now you... And I guess we'll see if we can drag this guy over. Thank you. Oh no. Is that guy up there gonna ruin our fun and break our ruin anyways? Hunters, the dodge hunters lose is nice. They should probably lose accuracy as well. Yeah, the dodge doesn't feel very impactful. Maybe that's just me though. Like, I rarely find myself being like, oh, thank goodness, you know, now I don't have to worry about the hunter dodge as much. Let's see, you have 56 regen, so I will toss you over this way. Our axe friend has done enough, I think. And then we need to lure this archer in. He's just gonna stand here? Yeah, he's just gonna stand here. I worry that this ruin is like one hit from the archer away from death. Yeah, it pretty much is. All right, let's just do it this way then. Oh, for sure, Abigail. I think that's the... I was actually talking with someone in the YouTube comments yesterday about the fact that on one of my weapon tier lists, I rated Shadow Bolt above all of the ranged weapon 1 AP similar range attacks. And I was like, yeah, it's because ranged weapons are just worse. Like, flat out, across the board. They are just less good. So let's see. So you're upgraded. We can upgrade this, and then I think we will move this house. So we can get this cashed in. And then with 2 left, we don't really have a way to get this one done, but that's fine. Get another mana well while we're working on it. Let's do level ups. You are the only one who leveled up twice. So we're taking Berserk on you. So we are planning to get hit. So let's start playing around with aggressiveness. Let's see what it's all about, because I don't think Boom is going to do us much good, and I don't think Big Game Hunter is going to do us much good right now. So I actually think I take Coagulation and Aggressiveness. Let's see. For Momentum Hero, 2 skill range is a lot. Was I planning to go... I mean, I'm going to be in the thick of things. Yes, Abigail. It has a very painfully easy answer. I'll grab skill range. It's good. Multi-hit. We're too far down the momentum train at this point. Because of aggressiveness, there's like a temptation to take some daily health regen just to get our armor bigger. I don't know about that, though. We really need some movement. Can I trouble you for some movement? Whatever. This hero is going to be a little weird, but I'm going to try and make aggressiveness pop off at least a little bit. Our Hedgehog has 0 block, so it seems like taking Spiky Counter is not too great. We'll take defensive training. I would love to get some block. You have Bodybuilder, so we want to get... Am I planning on building... It looks like I'm planning on building some crit into this hero. Am I? I don't even know. I think I'll uncheck that. Do I just take the damage, or do I roll for a defensive stat? I'll just take the damage. Blue damage is good, and I'll reroll this one more time. Alright, and then our Warcry hero is picking up... Can pick up organic armor. What is our recovery for... We don't really have any recovery for this hero. Also, I'm not going Bodybuilder. Is that the way that I want to go here? I guess we can get this online pretty early. So do I take Warcry first? They need a little recovery just to be able to keep their head above water in Lustrous. They don't need a lot. That's why we're okay with it. All right. Let's take organic armor. Let's get some health. We'll do some friendly fire to get them injured, I think. Multi-hit's an easy take. Okay. Let's see. So we have 800 to spend. We'll just do... It is amazing on Apocalypse 2 how many more ballista you can pick up. That shield is really nice. Wow. Has block, movement, action points. These are all the things that I am currently lacking. These are a few of my favorite things. We also got a spear with an AP on it. That's pretty spicy. The Adept's Wand isn't a terrible idea either. This one's cheaper, so I'll probably grab this one. grab this for our momentum hero. Oh yeah, I bought this and then I didn't even use it last night. That's a bit of a curious one. I don't think we need to replace our spear though. So let's go... We'll go like that. This can get sold. Our momentum hero can officially become an actual momentum hero. Apoc 2 is very chill, which sometimes is a lot of fun. I'm not going to complain. Grab this for you. Sell all these, and then... I don't think the 1 AP is worth replacing what our hedgehog has going on here. Yeah, that's all fine stats. And then does anyone... I don't think anyone needs the warp crystal right now. I don't really want Runenberg losing anything more. So let's see. You're going to be sitting in the back. Your goal is to stay in the back. And we'll use our momentum hero to try and chip them down, I think. What's your crit chance? 6%? Okay, we'll have to pay attention to that. Let's see, money-wise, we could move our last house. We've already upgraded these 3. We'll get this next time. What if we get our gold mines going? That seems like a good idea. And then, do we move over this house just so we can do the upgrades on it and get back some money from these? It's not a bad idea. It's something we're going to have to do sooner or later. So we won't be able to get the last upgrade, so that's fine. Leave us with 50 gold. Anything else of interest here? Kind of wondering if we should go double wand and ditch the hand crossbow here. We did just pick up a multi-hit though, so let's hang on to that for now. Okay, I think we're good. We're good enough. We do have mana in the banana stand. All right, night number 3. Here we go. Oh, it's really going to be... How do I friendly fire here? It's going to be hard to friendly fire. I forgot, you can't just target your heroes. So that's going to make it annoying. Sure, I mean, I can do those things, but I can't just cast it like this, can I? How much is it doing? 378? Yeah, see, I need an enemy to be handy. Yes, you keep naming abilities, but I cannot... I was planning on using my momentum hero back here to just immediately pop them, and I cannot do that. So there'll be a little more art to this. Let's see, and your acid spit is 3 tiles. So if you walked here, 1, 2, 3. We'll just move you back 1. Yeah, we have plenty of AoEs, but we need enemies to help trigger them. That's the issue. I was planning on whittling them down immediately, but that dog won't hunt. So this is doing up to 373 damage. Okay. That's a good start, at least. Now, who's making in to hit you? Yeah, that's decent. So, how much does Grape Shot hit for? 351. No. See, very quickly, we're going to have a very hard time doing little enough damage to get chip shots going. That didn't go very well. That left a lot of low health enemies, didn't it? Don't think we need to leave that guy alive. Let's see. So we're gonna get... We should get hit by, like, 2 enemies on this turn. Yeah, let's let that happen. Maybe I will start softening this guy up. Okay, we're getting hit by 1 enemy. So not quite optimal. Oh, and the dodge. How much dodge do you have? 25%? We should probably address that. Plot armor working against me. Indeed, indeed. I'd prefer for the splitters not to be the ones doing the troublemaking. I just realized, have we not taken Warcry yet? We have not. Okay, so I need to... I don't need to be quite as vigilant about taking damage right now. I would like to get us down, but we can... Right now, we're not getting any benefit from it. So... This hopper's probably going to poison us. That's fine, though. Yeah, we have no Sanguine Fuel or Bodybuilder on them, unfortunately. Like, at the moment, we're getting very little benefit from things. You have 3x Propagate there, so not what we're looking for. We are getting some armor on everybody, though. Let's see, moving... actually, we got a really nice... Smoke him while you got him type of situation going on there. Not going to be able to get everything done here that I wanted to, I don't think. Actually, hold on. Don't move like that. Maybe move like this. Does that give us a transfer? It does give us a transfer. Sweet. Still potentially taking a little bit of poison, but... Actually, hold on. We can... Never mind. There we go. Nice. Organic armor, heart of the party, sanguine fuel, bodybuilder. Sounds like a neat combo to try when we get the chance. Yeah, I'll keep my eye peeled for it. We were really close with this hero. Really close. So let's see. What's your plan here? I think we're going to have a hard time taking out these big guys. Do we have a transfer available? We don't. It's a disappointing result there. I'm not gonna lie. Very unlikely to secure the kill. Just sad to be out of pistol shots here, really. I can grab another action point here. Then I have a transfer. I think that's what I do. Okay, grab another action point here. And then I can come to here. And I can either decide to go in. Because, wait, we have aggressiveness, right? Yeah, I do want to be trying to make aggressiveness work. So maybe I do... Maybe I do this, and then I just let myself get hit some. Because I haven't done that as of yet. I said I was going to make our momentum hero take some hits, but this is a good test. See, that didn't even do that much armor damage. Aggressiveness just feels like such a delicate balance. Like, what did we get anything from that? We got 12% damage from that. That's not terrible. I'm going to do this to get the damage bonus here. So let's see. So you can take some hits over here, potentially. Oh, I did kind of put you in a place where you're going to have a hard time getting both of these kills, aren't you? Don't think that was the right decision, but it is a decision that was made. Okay, we should get some good value out of aggressiveness there. 30% damage? Okay, that's... Maybe I'm sleeping on it a little bit. Maybe aggressiveness has a place in our considerations, although we got it very early. And there's a lot of other factors at play here too. I should be clear about, like we won't normally have Heart of the Party and Blessing on a level 4 hero. Okay. Also, our ballistas are really hurting our chances of getting good numbers out of that. That is the problem. Like, hedgehog builds really despise ballistas. Now, I'm acting like we're about to get Blood Mage, and I don't know if that's a reasonable thing to assume. So maybe I should chill a minute on that. Have you run out of steam? No, you haven't even started. Okay, we're good. Everybody's apparently chilling, or they're not here. Oh, that reminds me. I had a developer reach out to me a couple of days ago about a game that was on my radar before, called Dungeon Claw. I don't know if anyone has seen it, but the idea is it's kind of got like a little bit of a backpack hero vibe, but then also like you're essentially playing like a roguelite where you're building a claw machine. It's a cute concept. I really appreciated it when I saw it, and they are the embargo lifts tomorrow. They provided me a key, and they said that if we beat the three of the characters or something like that, I'd have to go check the actual numbers on it. They would give us some keys to give out, and I didn't know if that would be interesting to people, but it seems interesting to me. So we might do that tomorrow. We might take a Grogress indeed. Grogress indeed. So it wouldn't be a sponsored stream per se. It's just a key was provided by, And they have a little extra promotion where if we do a good job, they might give some keys to the community, which could be fun. So, I think we may take a break from the last spell tomorrow, if that's not a crazy thought. It's been a while since we had a stream day without some last spell goodness. Day 3. I don't really... It is in a different way. You are correct. I don't want to understate that. So let's see. So we have 2, 4, 6. And then we could do 10. We can't do both of these, but we can get this one. So we should definitely... Let's get that one. I kind of want to go for some gear. But yeah, I think it might be good. We'll mix it up a little bit, and we'll probably do Dungeon Claw, and then we'll do SpellRogue. And I think that'll be fun. Let's see. I kind of want to go for gear, because I feel like I don't have that many more things I want to invest in right away. I guess we get the inn up and running, but we already have a ton of money. Like, let's just build the inn. I wish the inn could be built here. But we probably don't want to get another hero this night, do we? And we'll get a few more ballista, and we'll do one more night of gold stuff. I'm gonna grab one set of gear though. I did get that one. Good. Get a little bit of gear. So let's see. What are we working with here? So we have our momentum hero here, who really is loving the skill range at the moment. Already has +3. I guess that's a good way to get them off the ground. So we'll grab that, and then I'll just take the damage. We get 1 perk. Right now we have enough skill range that I think we can hold off on inertia. Kind of tempted to take Berserk. Yeah, let's grab Berserk. This hero has some crazy stats. They may become an absolute god. So let's see. You have 6 block now. So we'll grab Spiky Counter, and then we can grab Blood Mage. Maybe we grab Vampire first. Yeah, and then because we'll be spending out most of our mana. And then we'll get Blood Mage next time around. I think that's fine. I'll take the big block. We do need to get our Spiky Counter kind of going. Yeah, let's get that going a little bit. And a little bit of momentum isn't the worst thing in the world. You do have Bodybuilder, though. Do you have Coagulation? No, you're not a Coagulator. The healing received is nice. Sure, let's take some crit power. Why not? And then over here on our War Cry, we're actually going to take War Cry. Novel concept, I know. And then I think skill range is good. Just not having to be fully in the thick of things, I think is excellent for business. And the armor is a great chunk of that. 25 health, reliability, dodge, Paladin Shield seems pretty interesting. I'll grab that. This looks like a roll to me. Scale armor. We love to see scale armor. That helm is fine enough. I'm just trying to fill slots right now. This is a lot of pants. That's too many pants. We don't have that many slots for that kind of stuff. Ooh. That's a nice shield. The heavy crystal's okay, but I don't think it's what we need right now. And leather cape. All right, we got some decent stuff here. So let's see. So Losing a movement point on you. Do we like that? We don't love that. Oh, minus... Should have probably taken the Crystal Amulet off a while ago. This is really the only place that this can go. Just get you tankier, and then I'll grab this. This can go here. Keep the Warp Crystal in our hip pocket. Are you serious right now? We don't need it. Pistol, though? This pistol is nice. We lose another movement, though. I got to be a little careful of that. I'm really sad this offhand crossbow can't get utilized. I think for now we need the movement. So right now you're rocking... I can get you back... Well, actually, you keep that. Actually, hold on. This armor may not go... Oh, yeah, it goes on our Warcry hero. Then... our Momentum hero already has the light body armor. Never mind. We could grab them some Gladiators armor. It's relatively cheap. Gives them a bit more dodge, a bit more movement. Don't care about the reliability, but they can evasion then. For being how cheap it is, it's probably worth it. This shield is nice too. Alright, I'm gonna buy like a few things, but I think I am gonna build the inn. Yeah, we don't need a minus move point there. So that gets you up to 9. That feels a little better. And then this Paladin shield was saved for later. I guess let's hire a hero. We have... What are we at right now? Level 5 and 6? We can definitely wait. I don't really want to... I don't want to jump the gun. Even though we may have to recruit and re-recruit some heroes now and then. Let's see, this was the improved one, so we'll do that. We don't need to upgrade this one. Okay, those are good. I guess we can look around a bit more in here for some more stuff. Grab that. Skill range and 2 movement on this wand. It doesn't quite work, I don't think. Really nice shield here. We'll grab that. It's also a decent pair of fur pants. The only person who can rock this shield is you, unfortunately. Yeah, we're in a rough way on offhands at the moment. That is for sure a thing that we are dealing with. One more roll, and then depending, I may just cool it and wait for next turn. Just save our money. I don't think we need crazy amount of it. And let's see. Big side's over here, so I'll put like you with our momentum hero, and then you can just be over here. I don't know if you're going to be able to solo. Also, I need to do some damage to you to get everybody else going. It is a careful balance trying to get enough damage in on this one-armed Warcry hero. Let's see. You're going to benefit from getting hit early. You also benefit from getting hit early. So we'll do this. This is a tile that can be stood on. All right. Okay. Well, let's just save our money. We'll put some more ballistas down, and that will alleviate any fears that we might have had. If any side needs some extra love, I think it's this side. I'll put one on each, though. All right. Let's save our money. Okay. Into night number 4 we go. Hoping to get some good scaling out of things. The elite. That totally looks like a cannon. I will say. Now I'm thinking that we may just take enough damage from hunters that I should be like a little scared. But only time will tell. All right, so let's see. So we got a really annoying split wave over here, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, I want Berserk, so I want to be like here. There we go. Then you hopefully take some damage. Do I want to brace myself? Does that help me in any way? I guess it helps me from... Can I die when brace wears off? That's a scary thought. You couldn't just wander a bit further in. A. Okay, so I can move back, and I should still get decently hit on this one. That's not a great place to end up, though. Do I have a better way to... I guess I can move to here. No, I gotta move to here. And then I can kind of... move like that, I guess. Living on borrowed time, indeed. Yeah, there's... It's a little bit weird to think about. I'm gonna try and... I'm also gaining health from, like, the armor blessing. All of these things, to me, like, I don't know the... I do not know the danger that we are potentially in. Which should make this rather exciting. Alright, you can just evasion up, and we're just gonna wait for this guy, hopefully, to come in. Oh, he's still not going to make it in next turn? That's annoying. Oh, wait, and I want you to... You need to be taking Berserk hits, so we'll move you over here. Okay, 52. It would in Lustrous, and it feels not completely out of the question that something like that could happen. We'll have to pay close attention to the way that this works. I think we're just going to end up taking the 2. Okay, so we're at 389. I have no idea how brace and taking damage goes. So I think I don't want to brace. I'm going to try and lure this guy in by just, like, keeping on moving backwards. It is difficult taking damage. I guess it's the 8 block that's carrying it. I don't know. But I'm just going to let him keep chunking me down, I guess. Can I get into a position where... No, I can't really get another high-value target, so... This guy just refuses to come in, as a side note. Don't need to move that far to use this. That's right. That's happening. Momentum Hero's face palette. I mean, good looking dude, right? We should disable the helmet on that guy though. Get our faces out there. Okay, so we're at 347 now. I'm gonna brace. That brings us up to 437. So we had 100 HP, and then are you? I'm gonna run you all the way back like this. So you're just gonna have to walk in, right? There's no way you don't. Okay, so you just took 100 damage. So now you're at 338, which is where you were before. Now, is some of that armor going to wear off? Or now you're at 311. So you did seem to take damage there. I'm a bit baffled. Let's see. So maybe this is the starting point. Hold on. I think I walked towards them. Let's just do that. This hero's really struggling a little bit with that's a sad death ray. Yeah, it does seem like this hero is kind of like passively healing from gaining armor, which is like weird. We can't quite finish this one off, I don't think. Because while I have... Oh, I almost have enough to do a reinforce, like a transfer. But... we're 3 tiles short, unfortunately. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I really can't figure out if I'm supposed to be buffing myself or not with the Warcry hero. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, I do need this hero to be taking some hits for Berserk. I forgot we have Berserk on that hero. So this would be potentially 150 damage. But at least one of them is inside the base, so we'll get rid of them. I really can't imagine a world in which this hero survives the night. So you two are going to hit for 100 damage. That's probably about the amount of damage that I want to take here. I think Grape Shot Blast is doing better work than anything else. So I really just put myself in a position where once again I can't get transfers off. I guess I can. All right, well, let's see. What's the plan here? We need some AP for sure. Like it's not that we're doing badly, we just could absolutely use like a little more AP across the board. We're going to take 2 hits here. That should put us at about 100 health. I did also just realize that our momentum hero, like this is such a paradigm shift for me, remembering that I need to let them get hit. That's going to be a hard one for me to remember, I think. So we're better off using Wall of Pain here. How far does this hit? I was trying to rescue the B rank, but it's just not happening. Okay, so we're at 154 right now. So if I armor up, we go up to 226. Abigail, I love it. Every time I do it, I just enjoy it so much. Like it's just fun. It's fun to have kind of like some weird and quirky builds. Like you can't beat it. That was the wrong skill to use there. All right, that was bad. Yeah, I love this mod every time we get to play with it. We got to get Boom going. Andorran's doing enough damage now that it is officially time. So you have 72 armor from the buff. Are you about to die? I think you're about to die. Because that's almost 100 HP. Okay. So now you're at 103. So now our armor is going to wear off. So is that going to put you at like 20? You're still at 103 even though the armor wore off. I have no idea how armor works with organic armor and it like coming and going. It's a mystery to me. Hey, Peter. Thank you for swinging by. Love having you you join the fray live. All right, level 7 for everyone feels pretty good. I think... Yeah, okay, good mountain supply here. And you're appropriately injured. I like where they ended up, if nothing else. Okay, so our Warcry... Let's start with our Warcry hero. Because they get 2 level ups. It does seem very weird. So every 3 enemies killed, 2% resistance. I think thickness is going to do insane work for us. Because right now we're getting like 20%, and it's only going to go up from here. So I'm going to grab... So thickness is going to make it harder for us to get injured, though. Maybe that's a good thing. Oh, coagulation is going to be a huge bump. Let's grab this and this, and then we'll grab coagulation next time. I'm curious to see how much we can see our health go up when that pops. That will be fun. Take some damage. Accuracy we don't really need. I don't think we need base resistance either, and AP is fantastic. Sure, magic damage, that's okay. Then our momentum hero really needs boom, also needs inertia. Which is more important here? I think boom right now is better. More freaking skill range? Holy cow. All right. We're stuck on sword life with Andoran. But that's potentially okay. It is time to go the way of the Blood Mage. Take some physical damage. So we don't mind health because we do have Bodybuilder. So that's like some physical damage. That's fine. I do think we're picking up another hero. So let's get the inn built. I also wouldn't mind building some walls. That feels like it could be a good idea. It is night number 4 though, so I'll salvage this for materials, and then I think I will. I'm gonna do a mix match. Actually, 600 is probably enough to at least get a ring of things. So let's go gear. And then I don't think the ROI on any one of these items, even with Shopkeeper's Friend, is going to be that great. So let's see what we got going on here. Oh, it's the level 1 bug. So here's the question. If we're going Shopkeeper's Friend, should we buy and dismiss all of these heroes for the cash flow? And the answer, I think, is no. That's a nice... It's a nice spear. Do we already have a level 3 spear, though? No, this is quite nice. Let's grab that. That's a great chess piece. Holy cow. I said I wanted AP. This comes with 2. I think our momentum hero is going to take that one. This is begging for a reroll. Time to buy some greenhorns. I like the healing received on this. Wow. That warp crystal seems awfully good. -5 accuracy on those pants doesn't feel great, though. We're losing a movement on our main squeeze, but I think we're good. With 2 movement, these heavy greaves are worth, though. Woolen pants, they aren't bad. Can maybe make those work. 11 block, 25 health, 3 dodge. That helm is like something. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff with a lot of block on it, which I am not complaining about. So let's see. So first of all, okay, so what were the gimmies? This, you take that, and then I think this rusty shield gets replaced with this. Makes you more tanky. You lose a little bit of movement, but that's life. Hedgehog is going to take this helm, which is pretty insane. And then you... Yep, that's like 100 hit point boost there. Our Hedgehog can take these heavy greaves, get a little more movement. Fantastic. And then our Momentum hero can take these pants. Just have some nice stats on them. Then this, I think, is going on our Hedgehog. There's a lot of good things going on there. I want to see how well this lands on our Warcry hero. So 652, you lose 100 HP. That might be too much. So this is going to go on our Momentum hero. So Abigail, for a while I feel like they did. Did that change, or am I going crazy? So you only get the magic bonus and the healing received. Nah, this is probably... actually, you're getting more health out of that, so I guess I'll do that. Has that... Because, like, I feel like for a while that changed, and I was like, oh, now they're walking and shooting in the same turn. They didn't used to do that. Was that only, like, a brief regression, or am I completely hallucinating? Okay, so we're supposed to be getting another hero, so I should do this. Level 7. We have level 8, don't we? No. Everybody's level 7. So level 7 is the best we can do. We have a wizard stiff with demonic blood. That seems exceptionally good. And they are level 7. All right. We don't get any other information about heroes, so we might as well just go for it. What do we have here? On first blush, this hero is not looking very promising. Early Runic Gift is nice. We do have Inertia Sprint. We have Blessing. Right now I'm targeting just skills that I think are good. We have Mana Collector, we have Shower of Blows, those are interesting. We have Sadist. We have Potent Toxins. We have Epidemic. I think this is a Poison Dagger build. We don't really need Mana Collector then. I'm thinking Poison Blood Mage. Do we have Hex? So we could go Contaminate or we could go Epidemic. If I'm planning to go Daggers, I think we go Epidemic. We could go Dodge and go for Adrenaline Rush. No Mark is kind of bumming me out. No Mark and no You're Next. Oh, we do have Hex, though. I think there's something to this. Like, I really loved our all poison dagger build that we did yesterday. It was shockingly strong. And this hero, I think, has everything to make it work. What's after organic armor? Can't see those. Oh, because that's in the wrong place. Yeah, we should move that. It's so hard to give credit where credit is due. Here's what I think I want to do. I'm going to go out of studio mode for a second. No slight to you, Abigail, but I'm going to make that a little smaller. There we go. There we go. I think that's still very legible on stream. Yeah, so we have quick reload, which is a good one. I don't know about Adrenaline Rush. Unless we're going... So if we're going Adrenaline Rush, then I think I would switch Epidemic out with Contaminate and go Poisonous. Because then we're wading into the thick of things. I know I have one too many. Yeah, that's okay though. I think we're better off. I think we're better off going Epidemic. Poisonous we can grab is just like a one-off. We got those three, then we got two for the next row, two for the next row, three for the next row. We have one too many, I think. Still, we can ditch that. Yeah, so we're gonna go for this. This is gonna be interesting. So we're going for like kind of a sadist build with Epidemic. We'd love to have a debuff, but there's not. There's there's Don't Move, but that's pretty unreliable. Once every 8 enemies hit. Maybe we can play around with Don't Move as our other enabler. But what are we dropping then for it? So we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Wait, 1, 2, 2. 2 for the next row. 2, 2. We are at max perks. So I think we give up Poisonous for Don't Move. Let's try this. I think this will be interesting. The adrenaline is admittedly the weirdest link in this one. And we got 2 more, I think. I think we don't take Blood Mage quite yet until we can get Vampire to go with it. Yes, humans can get Dwarf perk shift. Everything is totally open. You can even get metal perks, like, for instance, Don't Move. I think I will take Don't Move. And then, right now, I think Adrenaline Rush and Sprint are flex picks. But I don't really want to take Blood Magic if I don't have Vampire yet. I'd rather spend our mana this first night. So what are we going to grab? I think the metals and Dwarven perks add a lot to this mod. I also think if we can do this mod and add every existing perk as a metal, it'll be an amazing combo. Would probably need to have Omen of Runic Gift. Yeah, agreed. I think that is the way. We could also go defensive training. That probably cinches the 2 remaining, and we don't really need any of these other ones. Yeah, and then we'll grab Vampire and Blood Mage in the future. It's only day 4. All right. Give me a lot of poison over here. Give me a lot of poison. Definitely need some move points, so I don't mind taking that. Opportunism is good. We'll get a lot of that from Sadism, but also if you want the gold, it is beneficial to hire and kick all level 1 players. Yeah, we talked about that, Abigail. I mentioned that at the moment that it was offered up and said that I was not going to do it. Multi, it's amazing here. A lot of good poison. This is nice. I still consider it to be cheese. Not cheese that I'm mad at the devs for not removing, but cheese enough that I am uninterested in exploiting it. We don't care about critting, so I think that's all fine. Are we... We haven't taken Adrenaline Rush, so I think we... And we haven't taken Poisonous, so I don't think there's any value to us wading into the crowd. Crit is fine. I kind of wish Poison could crit. Like, if you crit with Poison, you got double Poison would be kind of interesting. Okay, now we do need to find actual gear for this hero. Hand crossbows are not bad. Because I don't know that we're going to get two... I don't know that we're going to get 2 daggers before we run out of steam here. I'd like to get at least 1 dagger. You have 3 propagation bounces on that. That's kind of exciting. Okay, let's get this hero geared up. I think we did okay here. This is fine. We'll grab these. We can just put them here for now. We wouldn't mind, like, a chest piece. The Warlock Greaves are fine. Maybe one more reroll. A health potion might not be the worst idea, just to have in our hip pocket in case we need it. That's kind of a nice chess piece, just to round this hero out. Ooh, we're close to another... We're close to another dagger, also. 58 feels a little far to go. Abigail, so did you not see yesterday's run when we ran poison build with no septic shock, but with multi-hit? It was insanely strong. I think I overvalue septic shock, if I'm being honest. Like, it's having the enemies move around after you apply the poison and move into new locations and be able to move if they get poison spread to them from contamination all of that is really good, actually. I didn't think it would be, and then it ended up being really strong. So don't knock it till you tried it. Yeah, I was very much of the opinion that it was like, it was make or break. And then that last run that we did, it was just so strong even without it. So that's why we're doing this. I want to do more science on it. So we are going to do more science on it. Because that's how we roll. All right, so I think Miguel has ascended to being very strong. So I'm going to put Miguel over here with Water Closet. And then we'll put the new guy over here. Actually, no. Miguel needs to stand here. That is a spot made for them. And then Water Closet can back him up over here. And you two will do just fine over here, I think. All right. Let's do it. In we go to night number 5. I think we got a good roster of heroes. I wonder if we can take Ripper hits. I love seeing the 23 damage just immediately show up. You can't go very far. I might take 2 steps back and toss you. Okay, they can both come in. That's fine. So because a bug causes you to spend 25 gold on a reroll, you see a non-level 1 hero using heroes. You know, the game works in mysterious ways, Abigail. I will cop to that. So let's see. You're doing like 60 to 70. I think we can take 60 to 70 on this hero. Famous last words. And then these heroes, I think we'll just wait for more stuff to come in. You're gonna come back to center because you're probably gonna have to deal with that guy. I guess we could soften these guys up a little bit. Right? There's no need to be a hero here. But yeah, Abigail, we're gonna see how well this one works. I think it's gonna be pretty solid. I had a lot of fun, and that hero was kind of pretty suboptimally built too. I'm a little nervous about double rippers coming in over here though. This was not my plan. Especially with the other one being the one that... Let's see. I'm going to see if we can just do... Oh, we need skill range on this hero. That's worrisome. I'm going to try and transfer my momentum hero down. That's the way that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so we'll do this, and then you need to get tossed like a little bit. Oh, that was a misclick there, that last one, but all right, that's just a parting wish so that we can get down to work over there. But oh yeah, you don't have contaminate on these guys, do you? Okay. Special delivery. Oh, this guy is in and causing panic. For some reason in my head, I didn't think that they were. Okay, well, that deals with the rippers for the moment. Do that, and then you can... I'll toss you back up this way. Okay. Now we want you to take a little bit of damage, so we don't mind getting shot a bit. You are now caught up in live. Still on night 5. Ended up watching the NASA docking longer than I figured I would. Nice. That's cool. But so this is the perfect example of why I don't like septic shock sometimes. So you see this kindled here? So they inherited a bunch of poison. The problem is they also inherited snare. But if you're using double daggers, you don't get snare. And then the enemies that you poison that are outside of the haven walk into the haven, which is exceptionally awesome. Okay, I'm taking a little bit of damage, not too crazy. Okay, stop shooting my house though, please. We need skill range quite desperately though, I think, is the short version of this. Yeah, skill range is extremely necessary. Let's just have you do the job over here. And then you can come over here and do some work. And yes, poison builds without septic shock can be strong. I just don't like having to take poison damage And so you treat poison exclusively. I think I think you're sleeping on poison damage a little bit, Abigail. I'm not going to lie. Like, I think it's surprisingly efficacious. Right now we're killing things a little too quickly, unfortunately, but yeah, I think poison damage is actually like a good stat, and it is surprising how much you can stack up with it. And I don't think I didn't snare anybody over here, right? So yeah, so you guys are just sitting on like a bunch of poison. And what's cool is that hopefully they will walk in before they die. Let's see, you can move one further over. Let's see. We're not at the point of injury where we don't have the Warcry hero is a bit of a balancing act, admittedly. Slow that guy down a bit. I'll drink the block potion because I don't want to go too much lower on health. Oh, we got a Lancer over here. I can send you over there, but that doesn't do any good, does it? Not very frequently, Horns fan. They basically took a pretty significant break when the DLC released, and then it had been a while before that. So let's see. So oh, you're blocked by this guy. That's unfortunate. Well, if we move down one tile, how far do we have to? Can we do it like this? We're so close. Well, I mean, we'd end up with no move and 1 AP. What can we do with 1 AP? Basically nothing. Do you just have the range to do this? No. Yeah, so far, I don't think there have been any major strategic shifts that have... So, okay, so if I do this... I know I'm doing a little bit of collateral damage. But I think if I walk to here, can I get this guy? I can. Okay. And I don't mind taking these guys out. Okay, that was fine. All right, and then you just need to get your Berserk going. But see, all these... Oh, well, it's still the minus movement points thing. But once I get rid of... I think hand crossbows are way better with Septic Shock than the alternative. Because the movement debuff to minus 20 move. Oh, I forgot. We have don't move on this hero. That's going to be a bit unfortunate, I think, actually. Because I don't want to be stacking insane amounts of negative move on enemies. That is interesting. Yeah, actually, this guy is quite the wave stopper, now that I look at it. Oops, should have built up more momentum before I did that. Okay, let's see. So... guess I'll do that. Do we let the harpies come in? There's a lot of harpies around. And I guess we... Alright, we'll just do that. And then I think... You have 213. You can take another hit or two. Other than that patch that attempted to nerf ballistas a lot, yeah, there was once upon a time where they tried to nerf ballistas, and it went unsurprisingly poorly from like a community feedback perspective. But yeah, broadly speaking, the game has remained very intact. But yeah, I feel like I get a ton of sadism out of these like poison multi-hit builds. Read the rest of the message. I ran out of time. Okay. So patches have only ever been made, more buildings, increased strategies. Like the DLC has given so much so much to defensive builds, both directly and also motivating the builds. Yeah, so they've only expanded on things. So to the original question that you asked, like the short version is that they're in the business of adding, not subtracting. And as such, the generally speaking, the strategies that we develop do work surprisingly well, continue to work surprisingly well. It's pretty rare. There's certainly some things that in the past I've been like, yeah, this strategy isn't great, but that's and those strategies have moved into being better. Oh, I just realized we don't have boom on this hero. Part of what made my last poison multi-hit hero I think so good was the presence of boom. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe we'll find it on a medal. Probably not. Okay. Did you just notice how your hero shot the grappling shot backwards? No, I didn't. Did that happen? Okay, get you centered. You're all good. And yes, that happened. Go figure. Yeah, I think don't move was a mistake on Hana, unfortunately. I feel sad about that, but we're proccing it so frequently because of the multi-hit type stuff. Let's see. So yeah, and this hero is really struggling with skill range. They do not. Abigail. We tried that earlier, and sadly, it was a no-go. See, us killing these guys so quickly is turning into a bit of a problem. Like, I can't do better than just, like, doing that, but I'm not spreading any poison because we're doing too much damage. Which is teaching me something, if nothing else. So what is the... Yeah, what's the secret sauce for this type of build? I'm kind of struggling with it because yesterday's hero popped off like remarkably. But the problem is maybe it's just the presence of our Warcry hero is the problem. They're pumping too much damage. And that's the issue. Yeah, friendly fire has been hard to come by. Stop shooting my walls. But yeah, like, for this hero here, like, how am I supposed to... So many... Okay, we did get a few poisons out of that. That was nice. And then... Alright, I'll come back like this, and we'll get this guy like this. Alright, have a good one, Sam. It does feel like we have to be very mindful of don't move now that we have it going. But the damage is hard to argue with. Let's see, our heroes right now, we have 86, 96, 170 damage, and 94. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Our momentum hero is definitely doing the scaling. All right. Down to 140. That's pretty good. So the 170 is here, and it's... So, yeah, let's look at the performance of various things. So we have 76 from Berserk. We have... Coagulation. So why does aggressiveness not show up here, actually, is the question. Right, so we have aggressiveness right now. And it is... This hero doesn't have Blessing. So it should be a 1-turn damage increase. So it's 29% from aggressiveness, 30%. No, that's the 2 turns of Warcry. Maybe we didn't lose any? Well, but we have 30% from Warcry and the turn before 29% from Warcry. Maybe we didn't lose any armor that last turn, so we have no aggressiveness bonus. That could be. But that seems like the only option. I mean, they do have 33 block, so that might have something to do with it. Yeah, because aggressiveness kind of also requires you, I guess, to... Oh, we kind of missed that guy, didn't we? Should have done it this way. This was easier. Didn't need to throw this hero. So he got it for 17. So we should see a line item, but I guess they get merged together also. So this turn they got 33. So yeah, so it's an adder to that other line item. But yeah, it's relatively minor because we're relatively ridiculously strong. Let's see, we'll get our 2 elites. Okay, so our momentum hero definitely wants more momentum. That's big. Definitely wants more move. Okay, that was pretty perfect turn. Then Big Game Hunter is looking enjoyable, but I think Inertia is going to be really nice for that hero. Our Hedgehog. Could just take some physical damage. That's not bad. Yeah, let's just take some physical damage. I don't think we're getting... This hero has Bodybuilder, but we're not going to be maxing that out, I don't think. Resistance reduction is fine. And then... if we want our block to go to the moon, Blood Shield is probably the way. So aggressiveness seems like it was designed with Heart of the Party being the sole way heroes get their defensive stats. So here's the thing that's a little odd in Lustrous is that I feel like I noticed previously that there was a bit of a funky interaction between Heart of the Party and aggressiveness, where like Heart of the Party is over the course of the turn healing. Nah, maybe that doesn't make sense. I'm not sure. Let's see. Do we want Sprint? Do we want... let's go Blood Shield. Let's get that going. Then over here, you can get Coagulation, which is going to be a bunch of health. Good. Puts you up to 371. We'll have to work on that. Yeah, that's a little weird to think about, though. I think some movement here is a good idea. We're very low on movement because we're living in injured land. Well, let's do that. And then Hunna here is our poison multi-hit hero, who I'm not thrilled with. I think we'll take... Do I care about them becoming a blood mage anymore? I don't know if I care. How much is blood mage adding here? I guess we used up a lot of mana. So let's grab Vampire. We'll grab Blood Mage next turn, and we'll use up all our mana this time around. Big poison damage is great. We do need some accuracy, so we'll grab that. Okay. Orb Crystal probably isn't a bad idea to grab. Druid Staff doesn't really play well with what we're doing. That's not a bad Rusty Shield, though. That's an insane amount of block on that chess piece. We just took Mana Shield, so I don't know that we're going to use it, but... I'll take that for the 31% poison and the other stuff. There's good stuff there. Another dagger with an action point. Sure. That could be a roll for us. A lot of armor on that helm might work well for our hero. Let's just roll this now while we're looking at it. Grab that just for selling. I don't think that's worth hanging on to. I think we have exactly this pistol. New wand with 2 skill range isn't bad, I don't think. There's a possibility that I might go for a one-hander somewhere. The tome is kind of interesting. Oh, I wanted skill range. This dagger gives us that. I think that's good. That's... Okay, I think we just got like 7 daggers. I did not need 7 daggers. Those pants, though. Damn. We're kitting out our poison hero. Maybe I'm going to go rebuild our poison hero. Warp crystals freaking galore. What's our momentum hero rocking for a chest piece? That's a pretty good chest piece. All right, we'll grab that. Okay, so let's see. So, yeah, so we can do that just to get some skill range. I think that's good. Then our poison multi-hit hero. This one was fine, but it's not amazing. We'll go for these 2 daggers there. Because we have Sadist, we could toss a tome on this hero if we wanted to. But I'm kind of interested in trying to make double daggers work a bit more. What was your deal? We could have taken Sadist with you. Sadist might be an interesting combo here, like Sadist and then grab a tome, but you're a one-hander, so I don't think that's going to work out. Tempted to drop this for like a one-handed axe. I don't know about that. This was a nice chest piece. We might use this on someone. That can definitely get sold. That can definitely get sold. Does our hedgehog want this? Loses 12% damage, 9% crit, and picks up just a ton of block? Nah, we don't need that. Oh, we had this one that had an AP on it. Yeah, that's a fair trade. And then I was thinking about putting this on our Warcry. We gain like 20 HP. That's probably fine. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Am I picking up another hero this turn? I think I am. So we may buy some of that back. Let's do our hero recruitment. What do we got? We got all level 8s. We got Bruno, Fencer, Mystic, and Scatterbrained. That isn't great. Trader, Vulnerable, Versatile. Sure, that works for me. We got Farah here. Rocking like a drow skin tone. Okay, now, let's spend a couple of hours trying to figure out how this hero works. I am immediately tempted to go for like the same type of build. You got it. Now I have to make her a terrible build that you will not approve of. Let's see. So what do we have here? We have Against the Wall. I'm not that excited about that. We have Stunning and Contaminate. We have no Sadist. So that rules out you being that, Abigail. Yeah, no Sadist is sad. Let's see. We do have Runic Gift. That's a nice one. Smith's Anvil is a tier 1. Is kind of nice, I guess. And Sadist is a tier 3, isn't it? So it can't be found on a metal, which is a shame. This hero, Abigail, you chose a bad hero to opt into. Right now I want to kind of dismiss you and get a new one. Hey, Suspicious Iguana, how's it going? We are mod gaming indeed. Probably multi-crit. I mean, I guess we have Crit Master. We have Carnage. We have no Blessing. We have... We have Legendary Assassin. We have no Mana Collector. This is tough. We could just take Initiator and nothing else. And that would be very, very apropos. So, honestly, I think I want to dismiss this hero. They had good stats up front, but I literally don't see a build here at all. Like, they have some okay perks. But they're really lacking. I'll let Abigail make the choice. Should we, Abigail, should we kick boot ya? I can copy their appearance and we can apply it to the next hero. Although it may doom them too. Yeah, I think... You want to see a terrible build? I don't think it's going to be a terrible build. I think it's just going to be a boring build. That's my concern. Like, it's just... I'm just going to do, like, a multi-hit crit build with no Mana Collector. Against the Wall is terrible. If you want to suffer, I want Earthquake Strike, Condensate, Stun build. Yikes. Big yikes on that one. So we got 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. We get... Oh, no, 4. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2? Yeah, I think this is the build. Which means, Abigail, you will indeed. Nah, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it for you. My gift to you. Never say I don't do anything for you. Never say I don't do anything for you. I think you'll be fine. You're not gonna be a bad hero by any stretch of the imagination. And apparently now the game is just going to give me 2 multi-hit in a row to remind me that underconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, apparently. I do have Omen of Talent at the moment, so give me some crit. Need some crit. I see the game has decided to give me all the multi-hit and none of the crit. Touche game. All right, this is good enough. Okay. Now, let's go back and let's buy some crit gear. Grab that. Let's grab this because we have a chest piece with a lot of crit on it that I think I can transfer over. Or wait, or we just have this. Yeah, this is nice. We'll just grab that. We can grab this wand as like a maybe. This helmet's better than nothing. Has some opportunism, some magic damage. Sure, better than nothing. Can always sell it again later. Forge Mastery. Ooh, Proximity Shot. Hold on, are we missing Proximity Shot on our Momentum hero? We are. That's a good get. Actually, we don't necessarily want to sell that. It's just the perk mod, yeah. So just the perk mod at the moment. We are just tempting fate. Okay, we'll get rid of all that. Did I like... What was the deal with the trinket that we sold? We have this trinket. XP gain trinket isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. We'll sell these. And for now, we'll put these on you. Another interesting question, Abigail, that just occurred to me. Is it possible for us to fully make a build? So basically, like, specify where, rather than doing random, specify where every perk goes. That's a very interesting question, I feel like. 54% reliability. How can I not take this? That's the dream. Do we trade 12% crit for 8% momentum? Our momentum stat is pretty high right now. That might be excessive. Everybody's rocking one shoe. This 2-shoe meta is crazy. Oh, I guess a mana crystal helps out you, Abigail. Now you don't need mana collector anymore, and we'll give you a warp crystal as part of your setup. I don't think we need the momentum. What's our... I'm just curious what our... Also, this level 1 hand crossbow we should probably work on. Level 5 wand. I'm getting a little bit of XP out of that other one. So, Abigail, this could be another challenge run. Could be we set up a very specific list of perks and then see how bad we can make it or how interesting we can make it. Could be kind of fun. So let's see. That chess piece. Everybody's dealing with something decent. AP, what's Abigail, what are your pants right now? Sure. Okay, we'll give you that. You can take that. 2 propagate bounces, 1 skill range, 50% poison. What's our poison multi-hit rockin' for trinkets? This seems like a fun one. Okay. Well, we're broke. We got that going for us. This might be a night to build some warp gates. Create a forum in the Discord for meme/bad builds, and we can have heroes randomly generate with those specific builds. That's kind of what I was thinking. Or, Abigail, like just as another thing to go along with the build guide that I'm currently working on, we could generate very specific builds also, which could be interesting. Like have a run where all of the builds are kind of like pre-laid out, so that we can exactly accomplish like optimal builds. Could be kind of interesting. Okay, what am I doing here? We got 400. Do I want to build warp gates? This is probably where this warp gate will go regardless. And then we'll probably put a warp gate like over here. If I want to use it, it needs to be a little further back, I think. But I'll put those 2 there. And then what are the teams? I think you got a lot of room for activities. You're a monster. And then I'll put these 3 down here. Okay. That looks pretty good. Actually, hold on. Maybe we'll do this. Get the momentum hero going down here. Okay. We do need to take some damage on this hero. I'll try and figure out a way to do that. With a hero in the mist. All right, is this going to kill my hero? We got free building abilities. I think it just moves them back, doesn't it? For some reason, that's what I thought happened. Position your heroes. So Abigail is complaining about. One or more of your heroes is currently within the mist, which turns deadly at night. They don't deserve that, so please move them to safety. All right. Fair enough. Why can't I move Abigail? Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, Abigail has against the wall, so we should get them. I'll put you over here. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, I could have built more ballistas, too. I'm going to move you in like this, and I'm going to shift you over this way. Move you like this. Everybody's chilling over there. Abigail's first hit is a 339. Okay. Let's move back and over one. This will be your spot, and then Abigail can hold this down. First you try to move the ground she's standing on, then you try putting her in a hole. I think we get the message. Touche, touche. So when you finalize your build guides, and you have them shared with me, I can start making those always happen together. I think that could be kind of fun. All right, so let's see. You didn't take too much damage. I actually wasn't paying attention. You're at 365 now? All right. This is not a particularly high damage wave. Okay, now you... Oh, the crits are too much. I can't... Just entirely too effective. Entirely too effective. So let's see. If I move you back, you get shot by two of these guys. That's probably better than any other damage, incidental damage we were going to get. And you can stand over here. You don't have to do much over here. And then over here, what are we doing? You're no slouch, Abigail. You're doing okay. Already at 96%. We do have the 2 layers of debuff. We need more damage coming in here for sure. It's quite obvious I want her gone. Never. That's a lot of harpies. It is indeed a lot of harpies. Runenberg, I think, is potentially going to have, like, legendary status, though. I am starting to suspect. Probably not the 3 that I should have focused on killing, but... Have I not taken Blink on this hero yet? All right, we should get Blink. That would be good for business. All right, Momentum hero. How far do you have to walk to max yourself? You could use some more momentum for sure. Oh, and we're blocked from being able to do any big moves. All right. Well, I think you still hit quite hard. So let's check. Yeah, that was decent. Okay, so let's see over here. Oh, yeah, I'm cannibalizing my own poison with all the crits, and I'm not sure what to do about it. And now we have Don't Move here, which means that hero's never gonna get out of there. You're going to take more shots to the face. That's fine. Okay. Only taking 23 per is not nearly enough. Yeah, I really like the drow look. I think it's very cool. So thinking there was I wanted to moving wall a bit further. Good job, team. Okay, Abigail has definitely entered the chat. Now, what about you? You not having... You not having boom is kind of like... I'm not a big fan. Can I get 3 hits in on a harpy? Oh, and of course the propagate goes that way. Yeah, you love to hate to see it. All right. Hey, you're last. Welcome on in. That's 3, so we should get an explosion there. There we go. This hero does have big numbers on their side. All right, then we haven't done anything there. This is all good. You're rolling a decent amount of opportunism. Yeah. We're killing a lot of things outside of the Haven, to be sure. Yeah, random perk shenanigans are always the best shenanigans. Does Miguel not have Berserk either, or does Miguel just get Berserk much later? Miguel, what's your deal? Do you already have Berserk? Oh, I decided to make a hedgehog without Berserk? Why did no one warn me that I was doing that? It's terrible. It's getting some propagates going. So interesting to see how different your playstyle feels compared to the older videos I've been watching. Yeah, we've grown up a little bit in our play, I think is the way that I would describe it. Like I think I've learned a lot of good stuff, and we've definitely gotten better at what it is we do, I think. All right, so I better kill that harpy. How did you end up with only 221 poison? That seems insanely low. I guess we killed that harpy in 2 hits, and that's why. This is the problem with having high damage. I think poison multi-hit heroes like this one are literally at odds with having this Warcry hero, this Warcry battery. It's very interesting. So if I take 1 step to the left, I lose out on that guy. Yeah, that doesn't work. Last hit. Just put it in on a Guardian. Good numbers, Abigail. Good numbers. Completely the wrong action there. That's fine, though. What, Kasarin, what era of videos are you currently watching? I'm curious. Yeah, we need Berserk so badly on Miguel. Oh, oh my gosh. Abigail, I just had the coolest idea. This is so far outside of anything that I think we can do with the modding that we're currently capable of. But imagine a building where you could swap perks between 2 heroes. I think that would be so cool. Around the 80s right now, since you were looking for ones after the reset. Oh, okay, nice, nice. Yeah, we're at what? We're at 180 now with our runs. Quite the difference. But yeah, having the ability to take a perk off of one hero and put it on another would be so cool. All right, let's see. Let's go over here. Then let's loop back around to here and do that. What is your accuracy right now? Excuse me? Yeah, so I'm saying, like, literally be like, okay, I'm going to take Heart of the Party off of this hero and swap it with Stunning on this hero or something like that. Maybe you could only do it with, like, perks that are unlocked, etc. Like, there would have to be, like, obviously rules to it. But what is your accuracy right now, Arundarin? 12? Ah. This is irksome. I just think that could be, like, completely insane. In like, the best possible way. Like, the design space that would open up for builds, being able to, like, move things between heroes could be, like, on a whole other level. Could be really interesting. All right, now you have work that you need to do. Okay. Missed someone here. We're rolling a little less armor than we normally do because I've been slacking on our hero here. Who, by the way, just has to take some more damage. I wonder, we probably don't have anything that we can hit them with that would do damage. And not kill. Because we're only taking 20 from those now. Is that because you got more block or what? Oh, you have... Oh, you have 64% resistance because of thickness. Ah, now I understand. Okay, let's get a little bit of sadism going here. Yeah, right now we are extremely defensive. Let's see, can I may need to swap this hero over to slow death just so I have a way to proc poison. Like, because right now I can't apply poison because my daggers are killing everything. It's a weird problem to have, admittedly. Also, we should remember to use that because no reason not to. I think you mentioned you wanted to update your hero build guides in the near future. Is that correct, or was I dreaming? I do, and we're in the review process. So I have about 20 builds that we're going to be featuring, and I've done all the work collecting them. Some of them were submitted by the viewing audience, which I am incredibly grateful for, and some of them are the ones that we are familiar with. And I have a template that I have made that I think looks nicer than the old template. So, you know, we've made some improvements there. And yeah, it's going to be coming. I don't know exactly when. There was a part of me that wanted to get it out for this coming Monday. And there's still a part of me that wants that to happen. But I think that might be too tight a timeline. And I'm going on a vacation to celebrate my girlfriend, my fiance, excuse me. My fiance getting a new job. So we're going to be going to Alaska. And yeah, so that's going to be next week. So I'm not sure I can get it all done before then, but we will see. But yeah, they're going to be... I'm really excited about them. I think they're going to be good. Now, I can use... Okay, one interesting thing here. Hold on. Let me check this out. If I... What's the minimum range on this? Oh, minimum range is 1. So if I want them to shoot me, I need to put me here. Okay, we'll do that. So they should both shoot. I might let them chunk me down a little bit more because we're going to be getting back 100 hit points. So what we can do is we can toss you here. And then move you like this. Any chance you could add a small section on how to decide which build fits your hero best? For example, the perk trees and traits they have. Yes, the build guides are currently under peer review. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, RC. Touche. Ha 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 ha. So the plan, and this is something that may not be ready when the build guides actually go live or slightly after. I'm planning to make an interactive thing where you can go in and upload a screenshot of your current hero, and it will show you all of the builds that are compatible with that hero. So that's the plan, and I have an idea for how I can do that. So that's gonna be how we're gonna do it. All right, one more round of these two shooting this person, and then I think we're done. Okay. What are you at for HP? You're at 128. You're gonna go up by 170. Maybe we can chill a little bit longer. Yeah, one more round. Yes, that is true. I was about to mention it, and I didn't want to do it before I got the okay from Sasha. But yes, Sasha and I are indeed engaged, which is super cool. Happened a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I think it's going to be really nice because the other piece of it is that Sasha just got a new job that is very exciting. So before she starts officially, we wanted to make sure that we did something to celebrate all of the good stuff that's been going on. So, yep, that's on the planned list as well. Thank you, Shift. Thank you, Jupe. Thank you, RC. Thank you all for hanging out. It is a pleasure having you all. All right, more items. And speaking of which, the other thing that I'm going to have to do in a minute here, I'm going to duck out to check in to see if I am needed for some veterinary stuff that may cut it short by a little bit. Alpha, thank you. Yeah, lots of good stuff going on. Life is good. Life is good. All right, our momentum hero doesn't need skill range, right? We're already at 6. I guess we could take longer weapons just to get all the way there. We only have 18% crit. I was planning on going glass cannon, but I haven't taken anything. I think big game hunter is the biggest return on investment here. We could take this big health to offset taking glass cannon in the future. It's probably reasonable. Just means I don't have to remember to do that in the future. Okay, our hedgehog needs blink. Needs some blink in their life. Sprint, I'm not sure we even care about. It's too late for XP gain to move the needle too terribly much. I'm going to grab momentum, just because for the final night we might have some damage. And then damage is so plentiful. Should I be grabbing some other stats? I could have grabbed physical damage through health. That probably would have been the smart way to do that. Now, you can go Blood Mage, so you can cast to your heart's content. Blessing might have been the better pickup there. We'll take some more skill range. You have 55% accuracy. Maybe Exploit Weakness should be on our list of things to pick up. Just maybe. Okay. Abigail failed to level up, but that's okay. We have used up all our workers. I think I'm going for more ballista right now. I forgot that I was supposed to be building ballista. Old habits die hard, as it were. I think that's all of them upgraded. A button to upgrade all ballista would also be a very welcome addition. All right, let's get our night rewards going. Those might sell well, but none of those are what we're looking for. Do we have Shopkeeper's Friend right now? We don't. Oh my gosh. What a horrific oversight. I was like, this level 5 axe should be selling for more. Metal of Potent Toxins. I wish that you could get 2 of these, but I don't think you can. Offhand crossbow for Abigail is fine. I don't think we have any need for Potent Toxins. Do we want Archmaster's Scepter? I don't think so. Okay, keep looking at that. Wait, was that potent toxins? Doesn't look like potent toxins. This is kind of an interesting amulet. I don't think we're going to use it, but in case someone needs a teleport, we can grab that. A lot of mana on that one. We don't have anyone that is rocking any type of cannon build. We've not had much luck. Could Abigail go cannon? Jupe, best thing to do, and you're welcome to do this right now. If you're not already a member of the Discord, people love posting screenshots of their heroes in the Discord, as Illustrious just mentioned, and then people will go through and kind of like circle what they would build. It's a good time. So if that's in your wheelhouse. Illustrious just did some links, so those will show up in a second, and the Discord link is among them. Yeah, that's the best way. That's the best way to do it for sure. That tome is decent. That was an interesting tome. Yeah, I think I'm switching to heavy hand crossbow types of stuff, which is bumming me out a little bit because it was not the way I wanted to build that hero. 58, 48, 48. All right, we'll take that. So let's see. So stuff that... So we're getting one more hero, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're getting one more hero. What's our highest level hero right now, right? We got some 9s. Okay, show me some 9s in here. We got some 8s. So we want something that costs over 300. There we go. So we got Fortune Teller, Idiot, Focused. At level 9, I'm fine with that. Berserker, Stiff, and Lucky. It's kind of a tough choice. 15% damage. Yeah, I think we like Claire. Let's get Claire going. So let's see. We're going to need to sell some of this stuff that we know we don't need. At least for the moment. There we go. Now let's get Claire. We need to see what Claire is going to be before we go too much further. Okay, Claire. Don't let me down. Good perks. Here we go. That's a start. Not seeing Vampire. Not seeing Sadist. I do see Mana Collector. I don't see Proximity Shot. What's the difference between those two block perks? So we have Stonehearted Shield, which is which resets on turn. Which Stoneheart Shield is very good. Hard as a Rock only lasts 1 turn. It is a jumble of perks, but I'm seeing the potential for a rocket build, right? Like this has all the things we would want in a rocket build. We got Sanguine Fuel. We got Carnage. Ooh, Carnage is nice with this. Do we have Blessing by any chance? No. Your next seems like it might go crazy if we're hitting like 16 times per turn. We have no Crit Master. So we just have to find other places to get our crit power from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got a few more perks we can grab. I'm kind of tempted to go for it. Go out in a blaze of glory. Sure, let's try it out. Let's see how this goes. We obviously don't need volatile. We're gonna be bouncing around a lot, so we can do like something like that maybe. Let's do, okay, so 1. Grab those. Then I think Carnage is very good. Blood Collector is our regen. And then for the last one, I really think You're Next might be fun. But it's probably not that great. I mean, it could spread a lot of debuffs. Vivified we know is good. Does Overheat, does it count as health spent or as damage? I think it counts as health spent. That's an interesting question, though. It's a health cost, not damage. Right, so it should trigger Vivified, right? We should be, like, insanely good at triggering Vivified. Never really thought about that before, but that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's see. Do we need block? I don't think we need block necessarily. Some damage is good. We have a ton of damage just to start, though. Sanguine Fuel means we like a big health increase. We're okay on movement points right now. I would like more, but... I kind of feel like this hero is going to go crazy just because their base damage is going to be so absurdly high. Yeah, they really wanted me to take the blue health. It is true. We need a lot of crit power, which we're not getting. Oh, we do need a lot of healing received. I should not have skipped that other healing received. We're a little light on skill range, perhaps. This is going to be interesting. I will give them the health potion. They may very well need it. I'm going to start getting rid of some of these consumables that are, I'm like... I mean, I guess that's fine to leave there, but like most of these we're not using. Okay, so let's see. So I think, as disappointing as this is, I think we consider this a failed experiment, and this hero goes double hand crossbow. In fact, quad hand crossbow. Because the daggers aren't it, unfortunately. Crazy hand crossbow there. That's a nice enough pistol that I think we replace that with that. There you go. We'll swap those. That gets sold. This shield doesn't really have a place anymore. Claire gets a nice helm. Another rocket jumper. So I remember Ilya testing some of the Blood Mage converted perks, and I remember that Thrifty didn't benefit as much as it should have, as it applied only to the standard cost, not the additional overheat cost. But I don't remember if Vivified worked. We'll try and track it. We'll try and track it, and we'll see. Okay, I think this can get sold. What about these pants? They look like they have a lot of health on them. 946, nice come up there. 86% crit for our rocket jumper. These pants have an action point on them. Does that get us anywhere on anybody? Our rocket jumper needs... Oh, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Needs pants. Full stop. A little bit of crit. We should find something better for them for that. Trinket slot. Aggressiveness. Do we have a hero that we think aggressiveness would be good on? +3 damage. Oh, wait. Hold on. You would benefit greatly from aggressiveness, right? Because you're missing a bunch of health. So this metal is going to be like 60% health. Is that just immediately going to put us at 60% health? 97% crit here. I'm pretty proud of that. It is armor or health, I believe. Let's double check. Oh, missing armor only. Damn. That is disappointing. All right. Got my hopes up, but you are correct. You are correct. It should be armor or health, or it should have a... Yeah, Warcry is armor and health. Aggressiveness is armor only. It should have a Blood Mage variant, though. I feel like. Fear of Death is kind of a no. We don't need another Magic Missile scroll, I don't think. Yeah, an organic armor. No. No, a Blood Mage equivalent. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be an organic armor equivalent. But yeah, it should do something for heroes with organic armor. That's what I mean. Having word-related issues. But yes, that's what I'm thinking. Momentum, magic, range damage, no good scrolls there. Yeah, I don't... generally speaking, I don't think that there is such a thing as an organic equivalent. Like, only Blood Mage changes skills, but... Alright, I will take that upgrade. But it would be nice if it worked for other things. Ooh, what's our momentum heroes offhands right now? You don't need a warp crystal. That is an insane warp crystal, though. Okay, I'll give it to you. The AP is awfully nice. I don't think we need to swap it for skill range. 50% poison damage, straight up. Nothing else. I just want to buy that because I think it's hilarious. Like, we can move this multi-hit ring, or... Does that just put you at cap? That puts you above cap, in fact. Hold on. How close are you to cap without that? Oh, you're right there anyways. All right. So I bought this only because it was funny, I guess. That's fine, though. Sadly, I don't think aggressiveness has anywhere to go. I'm sure the same logic that lets Blood Mage chain perks could also be used to apply to other things. I think it could, yes. I think we could do something with that. All right, what are we... Do we have anything else in here that is of interest? Not really. I feel like we have someone that has like an empty trinket slot. All right, we can probably grab something like this. Grab a triple swipe scroll. That's good. And then we're a little too broke to do much more. I guess I'll sell this, even though I think it's awesome. Oh, we don't have a second weapon for you. That's perhaps a slight oversight. Really need that second weapon, though, too. Really need a second hand crossbow. Do we sell some of this stuff to see? Let's do one more roll, see if we can get one. One more roll. Hand crossbow. Bueller. Well, that wand is like a hand crossbow. In the sense that I can probably give that to someone and very happily Yeah, we can do double wand on you and double hand crossbow on you. All right. Abigail and Lustrous are the same person, confirmed. That's some potential deep lore there, I think. All right, let's put this... We'll put this here just for future potential. And then you work perfectly there. Are we just getting it from 2 directions? We are. Okay, so what's our team? I will put momentum, wand, and poison over here, which means Rocket Yumpist and Abigail come over here. Oh, and Abigail needs to stand next to something. Hold on. Checkmate. Okay. Let's see. So you need to be out here so that you get hit. You'll probably get hit a fair amount. You're the only 2 that need to get hit. Okay. Oh, but before we go, hold on. I need to go check on that potential other thing. So give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, here we go. What did I miss? So Abigail's answering questions about the modded game file. So since it's a modded game file that I made, instead of perks being grouped together and restricted to tiers, all the perks are in one big bag, including metal perks. And then we're being careful about the perks we pick from a very random selection. Yeah, if I show you what's going on here, this is what our perks look like. And boy, are they weird. You can see the bags across the top all the way along. That break also made me hungry, but we're going to have to deal with that another time. Let's see, we're on night 6, or we're going into night 7, right? Let's just do this now. All right, night number 7, here we go. Runenberg random perks. Randomberg, if you will. Ooh, we got boomers. We got boomers. All right, so let's see. So you... I think we just gotta get the overheating going. Okay. Oh, so we did get vivified from that, but that might have just been triggered from the rest. We also, Blood Collector is going to be healing us for 13. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. You can stand here, I'm pretty sure. No big deal. Abigail can soften some of these bats up. Okay, there will be no softening of bats. Abigail has other plans. This guy we can save till later. Oh my gosh. The misses are killing me. Now you need to take some damage, as always. I think that's just going to be a later us problem, though. Yeah, and Lustrous, you had that video handy, I think, previously. Yeah, I made a video explaining how to mod the last spell. So if that's something that you're curious about, you know, we went through the process. Blood Shield is a great boon on the Cannon Hopper, if you can find it. I'll keep my eye peeled for it, for sure. There's a lot of perks we need. Yeah, we have a modding section in the Discord as well. Good call-outs all around. And we've published a few of our mods to Nexus mods, although they probably all need to be updated. So that's a thing. Let's see. Cannon Hopper? What is... Oh, you need skill range quite badly. Let's see what this looks like, though. 280 is not great. Wait, hold on. Look at this. Illustrious. Oh, so Berserk doesn't trigger off of overheat. Did we know that? I could have sworn that was like part of the idea. I guess I was wrong. How interesting. I suggested Berserk for scaling since you'll be hopping into the Horde at the end of the turn. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I really thought that Berserk was going to be triggering. That's a bit of a shame. Okay, we'll get all those guys next time. That's all fine. Yeah, I'm not saying that you claimed that. It was just in my head, Illustrious, that was the way that was going to work. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, ooh, this seems good. All right, anything else? I think we're just chilling. I think I've checked all the boomers. None of them are going to be too spicy. Well, I might try and use one of them to get my Warcry hero going a little more, but... I'm gonna do a bit of a switch up. I like the idea of my poison hero killing the boomers. So have you come over here and just do like a... Okay, that was more chaos than I intended to sow, but I'll take it. Just for style points? Nah, we won't do style points on that one. Let's see. Okay. I'm liking what our momentum hero is putting down, and I think you're going to have no problem cleaning up the rabble here. And also building up some AC. No such thing as too much chaos. Certainly an interesting claim. I am enjoying our rocket jumper. Now, Abigail, how far do you have to go to get... You have actions left, though, right? You do. Hold on. Mortar might be sick here. Let's just get rid of you with Mortar. Okay. Not bad. How much are we healing? 69? So that hero isn't quite self-sustaining yet. Too much poison going on over here, for sure. How much sadism are we rolling? Like 76%? Okay, that's not bad. I missed a panic, though, somewhere. Ah, there's the panic I missed. Now, you're getting 26% from standing next to stuff? Okay. Yeah, I think there's really not a lot of people doing modding, I think, outside of like our community. There were a few mods here and there on Nexus mods, and largely, yeah, it just hasn't picked up yet. But I'm hopeful that that with some time it will. And certainly, I mean, certainly the game is, like, from my perspective, perfect for modding. Let's see, we could do something like that, maybe. Yeah, like, I really can't imagine a much better game for modding. Like, it's just... It's such a perfect blank slate in so many ways. My intention wasn't to kill that bulky or that boomer before they came in. Oh, yes. So when I say perfect, I do not mean in terms of like the game being easy to mod. I mean that the base game that they have here, to me, is like an incredible blank slate. I don't know if that distinction makes sense, but like what I'm referring to is the quality of the game as a target for future modding is really exceptional. Not that it's right now, it's quite hard actually to mod the game from my perspective. You're quite limited on what you can do. There's a lot of things, as far as I can tell, like coding changes to the mods, or coding changes in mod form are particularly rough to do. We've had very limited luck doing code changes. But yeah, I love the bones of this game. Like just the grid-based strategic combat. You got like line of sight stuff. You know, it's got some of that XCOM flavor in a top-down isometric type of game, which is cool. Yeah, so right now we're only getting back... So the other thing is you do have to be critting. I know this is, like, obvious, but if you're not critting, you're not getting much in the form of recouping. How dangerous are you? Well, we shouldn't stand here. Actually, how much do you hit for? 209. So 209, and when they explode... When they explode, do they get the 30% buff? Because if that's the case, and then they would be doing 260, maybe we don't need to use a boomer to do some damage. We can probably just have some other things come up and poke us. I don't think they do either. Yeah, Abigail, I was kind of hoping we were going to see some movement in that direction before this cycle was out, but like I would have. I didn't see a lot of changes in the code that indicated to me that like they were pushing in a direction of modding, so it'd have to be a totally separate thing. And I kind of worry that it's going to fall into that category of like Last Spell 2 that they were talking about, where I can't do that. All right, where I think that that's a heavier lift, and I'm not sure that it contributes well to the curb appeal of the game. So I'm not sure that they will have the desire to make those changes. Now, okay, you aren't moving very far. Why is your movement still not going to this tile? Oh, this is a crevice tile. That's why. That's why. But yeah, I would love to see modding take center stage, or at least get a little bit more support, because the game would be amazing with some additions. Okay. Let's see. Move to here so I can pop that guy. Okay, someone else is gonna have to come do it. Do you think it's possible devs are afraid if they enable modders, they won't be able to come up with any better quality DLCs? I doubt that. I was really impressed by the first round of DLCs. Like, I think there's a lot of smart stuff that they did that were not things that were directly on my radar. So I don't think that it's protectionist per se. I think it's just a matter of resources. And, you know, it is hard to decide what you're going to be able to do as a developer. Nice hit there. You know, because like what you want to do is you want to make sure that the DLCs sell well. And also any changes that they made for the DLC, if they were, like, let's say they were hypothetically doing a DLC type mod, the thing that they would run into that would be problematic is you would want all of those changes to end up in the base game, not in part of a DLC, right? So like they've been very clear that they want to focus their work primarily on like the DLC itself, because, you know, like that they want to be adding features that justify the value, and they want to add a little back to the game. But modding, I think, is a very heavy lift, for better or worse. So not sure that we'll see it. I'm gonna try and get a little more damage here. What are we sitting at? 132? So there is a counter argument to that though, Abigail, that I think is worth talking about, which is that games that have good modding support live on and continue to generate sales for a long time. You know, like I think that is Like the alternate argument is just like, it's, you know, when I think about games that have like healthy modding communities, it's kind of insane how much value comes out of them. Like Terraria is a good example. So I think it cuts both ways. Right, we'll do that, and then you over here. I need to remember, I shouldn't... The way that I'm currently targeting my my poison is not great for the setup that we specifically have here. I should be letting it spread a little more organically, but I think our sadism... What's our sadism at on this hero? Opportunism, 304. It's not bad. I'm not going crazy because obviously, like... If I did, I'd be killing a lot of things that we don't necessarily want to kill. The rocket jumpist is continuing to be enjoyable. Let's see, what's the plan here? So I could move over like this, and then mortar you. Mortar is pretty sick, I will say. Especially when you're overheating also. Then... I'm not bothered by the no septic shock, to be honest. I actually think that, in a lot of ways, I think taking poison damage is perhaps better than septic shock. Septic shock has some weird, like, some weird baggage that comes along with it, I feel like. In the sense that the way, when you apply poison and you apply septic shock, that enemy is going to die exactly in that location. And that's kind of a little funky. There's something to be said about, like, these guys, at least the ones that aren't snared up. Like, I like it when I'm not snaring them. It really stalls the wave, yeah. So, I don't know. I think there's something interesting about a poison build that doesn't stall the wave. But the thing about it is I took Don't Move, which was a mistake, and we have too much damage, so the dagger is like no longer efficient for doing what I need to do. We're gonna need a bit of health back, I think. Zap this guy. Abigail, isn't your crit like 97%? It's 47. Wait, what changed? Didn't you have like 100% crit? No. Oh, that's Claire who had the 100% crit. Never mind. How embarrassing for you, Abigail. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, as I play more with poison builds, there's something nice about the new generation of enemies take on the poison, and then they keep moving. Right? So, like, because of the way that the poison interaction works, the new enemy inherits poison and then walks and then doesn't generate panic, which means you can put poison on the edge of your haven, it gets passed to the next group, and then they walk in. Which is, like, weirdly kind of awesome for poison builds. And previously I kind of didn't realize that was the way that would work. You can come in a bit more, that's fine. Okay. All clear over here. Let's do a little bit of work over here. Yes, that's exactly my point in Lustrous. That's why I've been kind of going with this like double dagger build, because I think that it very specifically, you're Misty. It very specifically benefits when you're going that path, and I think a lot of poison without snare is actually kind of sick. And that's why I think your next goes so well with that build, because it's a debuff that does not snare. But like, I think there's a real build there that is actually like one of the better poison builds, theoretically. That was a lot of damage. How much do you do? 418? That seems like a lot. That might be too much. Orb build? I mean, Orb is not completely out of the question for having a place in that build. What am I going to do with you? You have a hand crossbow, right? Let's just slow you down. So this build then wants more poison that doesn't snare. So Orb and Druid Staff, but then those don't work well with Epidemic. That's why Double Dagger is what I'm kind of doubling down on Abigail. I think Double Dagger has a surprising amount of like internal synergy for exactly that reason. All right, so I will do that. So now we know that that one's gonna transfer to these two. And then one last poison here. But then Double Dagger has issues if you have too high damage or not enough mana sustain. Yeah, that's where it gets a little tricky, and I haven't 100% figured that part out. Because the mana sustain doesn't seem to be too big a deal, I don't think. But the doing too much damage is a problem, for sure. Like that one is a little tricky to me. Because you sort of can't help but start to do a lot of damage. Like there's really no build where you don't do damage. This is kind of like an extreme example because like every one of our heroes is getting what, 64 damage from things, right? So like our heroes have 103, 97, 161, 148, and 105. Everybody's just got a lot. And then, oh, you are generating panic, though. That's good news. Good news, everyone. The boomer is generating panic. There we go. But yeah, like, so the thing that you need to... Is there any way that we can do damage to you? Now, we could use rocket. It's a bad idea to use rocket jumps to do damage to our hero. Let's just let the night end and we'll get some healing. Claire doesn't get a level up. Short less than 100 XP. The heartbreak. It's a very bad indeed if you were to shoot that hero. Yeah. I realized that after I opened my mouth, as often happens. Hey, Tim! Welcome on in. Wait, where'd I miss you? Oh, there you are. You blended in, Tim. Wait, or your message didn't show up for me. But welcome. I apologize for missing you. Alright. Let's do level ups, though. What are you getting? So I picked up the health so that we could go with health, or go with crit. guess that's the best thing we can take. You have 47, so that would be 14% damage there. Heart of the Party would go kind of hard, potentially, for just another source of that. Ah, sorry it didn't show up, Tim. That one did. Weird that it got missed. I'll go back in the logs and take a look at it. This hero does have 39 block. We could give them spiky counter. I don't think this is useful. I don't think this is useful. You're at how much skill range? 6? Let's just max our skill range. I think that's fine. Take a bit of isolation. Then our hedgehog with their last upgrade. I do kind of like Initiator on a hedgehog. With a spear. Let's get zany. Let's get a little kooky. Do you even have coagulation? Does this do anything for you? I think it does nothing for you. Womp womp. Okay, your last something. I don't think Smith's Anvil is that important. We're already very resistant. We'll just take Runic Gift. Any tips for Elderlicht? I got the dude down from the statue, but all my heroes died 1 round after. Well, I mean, you did the hard part, Anomaly. Did it take you a long time to get him down? Because that would be the other component of it, is you do really want to... Let's just get ourselves maxed. You want to get him down from the altar very, very quickly. That's the key. You want to basically every first turn when all of the things pop, you want to immediately grab it. Speaking of doing too much damage, I think we'll take Blessing here, though. So yeah, so energy potions and lots of mobility are really good for getting it done as quickly as possible. And I think that's pretty good for business. Took 4 or 5 turns. That's pretty good. Yeah, so you didn't get obliterated, so it must have been... Like, did he just start executing your people? Hey, Brett! Catching a live stream. Watched a ton of your last spell videos, but haven't caught you live yet. Well, we're finishing up a run right now, and more the merrier. I wanted more crit on Abigail, but we're just not going to get it. First Blood will help, since we're not going to make it there. Yeah, Berserk and Spiky Counter are the 2 main elements of that. Nothing here is unfortunate. Yeah, Claire missing her level was a bummer. Then you... We can't find Septic Shock, unfortunately. Guess I just take some crit, and then we roll for that last little bit of poison, maybe? I do think I might pivot back away from hand crossbows to daggers. We'll see what we get for options. Yeah, so you want to kill the Archivist like as soon as he spawns, or as close to as soon as he spawns as you can, which can be tough to do. He's a dodgy bloke, among other things. Physical damage, accuracy, crit power. Might roll that one. This is definitely a roll. Yikes. 2 multi-hit on a pair of armored boots seems like just what the doctor ordered. Those greaves are pretty good. They'll put our final person, our WC into a good place. Sure, grab that. Yeah, you don't want to let the Archivist free cast, that's for sure. But yeah, Anomaly, it seems like you're already doing all the hard work, so... All you need to do, I guess we could go Druid Staff for this final night. That's not a bad idea. We don't like Epidemic. Ooh. It's a spicy dagger, though. Yeah, something like a Momentum hero can do a lot of work. Medal of Flexibility with magic damage on it. I think I had a hero that had Flexibility selected, and then I didn't end up taking it. 57, we'll grab that one. War Shield, 5 block, 21 armor. Level 5. It's potentially decent. Stun Crystal. Another dagger. Looks like the double dagger may come back for the final night here. I'm feeling the call. Yes, Elderlicht is in my opinion, even with Runenberg, it is the largest increase in difficulty. Woolen armor with an AP might get used. Okay, that's nice. Grab that right off the cuff. So I think I'm gonna go dagger hand crossbow, so that we have a dagger, because that also puts you at 3 multi-hit, and then with 66 mana, I don't think you're running out on this night. Where'd that boot with 2 multi-hit go? There we go. So that puts you full on multi-hit. Then flexibility does nothing on you. You have 2 of the same weapon. You could take flexibility if we gave you a hand crossbow in place of one of your wands. That could be fine. Then do we like this one more? It has an action point on it. Yeah, it's probably pretty good. That can go away. That can go away. Wait, I have people that don't have 7% crit. I think we picked up something with way better than that, didn't we? Poison and Propagate doesn't really work for this crew. Yeah, this has 6 and some reliability. Well, then that one's just better. More base damage. We lose some block. We have a lot of block. I don't think we're in too much of concern there. Okay, we're good like that. Then, let's see. Okay, this one was the AP. This could be... Do we need teleports on this hero? Probably not. So we can take... Oh, we do lose a lot of crit, though. Actually, that's probably the bigger concern. Then I wanted you... I think you're going to lose health from this. 996 to 920. Yeah, okay. So those don't quite work. Unless our Hedgehog needs them. Our Hedgehog is getting 2 movement. Can we lose 2 movement? We do have Blink on this hero, so I think we can lose 2 movement to get a little bit more power. That shield I don't think goes anywhere. Oh yeah, and then this is maybe the better swap there. Oh, that gets you go from 97 to 100% crit, so I don't think we need that. I think Abigail needs this. Sure. A little bit more crit. We need a lot more, but all of this can get sold. Welcome back. Yeah, so there are a few runestone spawns on the bridge. I shared a screenshot of them. Let's put our warp gates down. Tuck one in there. I think maybe put one here. Actually, I think this is the safest one for you, and then I think I will just put one here. Yeah, that'll be good. This one is hard to get to. We're going to have to be a little careful about over here. Because this gap is too wide. Do I... Yeah, these two are actually more deal withable. Let's put one over here. I think this tile here is relatively safe. It might get caught by harpies. This addresses the problem more, so we'll grab that one. Okay. And then repair our walls. I would have liked Vapor Stilla to be a little lower on health. And then I think we just build Ballista. Well, Ballista might not be moving the needle as much as better walls will. I think I'll do walls instead. I don't think we're going to get even all the way around. We might just barely. But yeah, any amount of walls around Ballista is going to be good for business. And then we'll slap one more of these down. More often than you think, yeah, oh yes, there are both conversions and spawns that are only one or the other. So both can happen. Ooh, multi-hit on a shield is pretty good. You're already maxed on multi-hit. You're already maxed on multi-hit. Never mind. Oh, nobody can use this shield because you're one-armed. Darn. I guess I could replace this crossbow, but why would I want to? All right, I guess that's wasted on us. Should not have bought it. Organic armor. I don't think organic armor does anything for us. There's certainly some metals that would do insanely good work for us. Hello. I know I just said that we didn't need it, but we have our one-handed wonder over here, who is now up to 3 multi-hit thanks to that. And then that's just more damage than that. It's not like the XP is going to do any good moving forward. Smith's Anvil. An action point crit healing received. Pretty good. Should be watching the scrolls too. Okay, you already have a lot. Abigail's the one who needs some crit help. Yeah, that's bad. That's better. Okay. Show me a berserk, please. Show me a berserk medal. Bueller. What's our momentum hero got for proximity shot? Do we not have proximity shot on our rocket jumper? Does she benefit from it more? Her best skill is range. Yeah, I think so. I don't think our momentum hero needs proximity shot. And I think it's really good for our rocket jumper to get her damage up. Yeah, we can sell that, and then that means that this, with the momentum and the move, we can give to our momentum hero. Okay, so now we continue searching. The search is on. Another organic armor. There is definitely some lack of randomness to metals that show up sometimes, I swear. Let's see. 2 AP spear. I think it's definitely better. We lose a bit of healing received, but 2 AP is a lot of AP. Tim. Yeah, organic armor is showing up a lot, but it feels like it varies run to run to a certain extent. Let's see. Still looking for better scrolls. Offhand crossbow with crit. I feel like Abigail needs that. Because I think this one, yeah, I'd rather crit than damage. So we'll do those two. I'm keeping the shield in case we find like a really exceptional hand crossbow. This one's pretty good. It's not really exceptional though. 4 skill range, 2 multi-hit, momentum and opportunism. Now that, my friends, that's a freaking sledgehammer. Holy smokes. That is a sledgehammer and a half. 2 AP and a skill range on that hammer. Ooh. Exploit weakness. I think there might be somewhere insane we can stick this. I feel like there is potentially somewhere strong that we can put that exploit weakness one. Kettle Helm might be good. It's a weapon and a half and totally worthless to us, unfortunately. Poison Dagger Scroll is good. Oh, is this better than something that we have? Like this is clearly an improvement. Like yeah. All right, I'll grab that. It's cheap. Put that there. I was thinking about this for you. Would this cap you? No, you lose. Damn. All right. You can dig an AP. Send those away. You get more daggers. So, exploit weakness. 40% isolation, 22% opportunism. 42% isolation on Abigail. 42% isolation on Abigail is quite significant, I feel like. But I don't really want to lose an AP and crit. He has... Oh, what did I just swap? Oh, I just swapped, did I? Oh, I guess. I mean, we're only losing 1 movement from that. We do need to find some movement for this hero, though. You are correct. And we're running out of places for it. And then this looks really good on Abigail, but is it worth dropping 7% critical and an action point for it? And that's pretty minor numbers. You currently have an action point here. Maybe I'll give that to you. Hang on to that for the moment. Oh, we lose 2 because the new armor has 1 on it. You're correct. Yeah. Oh, wrong person. Yeah, so maybe we have to do that. Okay, we'll do this, and then... This just has 15 armor. That's still better. Gets us up to the 1,000. Put that there for now. And we got Stoneheart shield. Got a shield with an action point. I think we're at the point where shields with action points don't register on the radar for us. Not that exciting. Shower of blows. Again, not really. The rogue armor itself isn't +2 movement, but the delta is 2 movement, right? This is just +1 movement, but the other one had a -1 movement on it. Yeah. Let's see. Don't move. No. Do we need? I don't think we need another multi-hit anywhere. Our chances of finding that berserk one, bully and 4 movement. Hold on. Hold on. Bully and 4 movement. That's a lot of freaking movement. Yeah, I think it's better than this. And then flexibility, I don't think has a place anywhere. We're in the final throes here. Death Ray for our Blood Mage, maybe. 13% crit, healing received. No, I don't think so. All right, I think we're basically spent. Shower of Blows, the 11th hour. No. No. Teleport scroll? I will probably buy a teleport scroll, because these aren't getting used. Our Hedgehog needed an upgraded Death Ray scroll, and then you need some mobility, so we'll give you that. All right. So I think we're ready to go. We got dense waves on this side and this side, so this is gonna be Hedgehogville, I think. I think I'll put my momentum hero over here. You'll do a good job over here, I think. And then Abigail can be kind of like over here. And then I'm missing one person. Oh yeah, Hannah. Hannah would probably do a really good job on this side. Yeah, maybe Bridge is always crowded, so maybe I'll do something like this. I don't have total faith in this hero's ability to get everything going, but I think we're good. We have 140 gold. That's like one more reroll just in case something really astounding appears. Doesn't look like we're getting anything astounding. No metal at all on that one. All right. I think we're done. We're donezo. We'll leave the corpses. Oh, I need you to go somewhere. That's right. Maybe we'll put you over here. Well, I want you to be... Yeah, I want you to be somewhere where there's some density. But that means that you're not going to have as much fun. I think I'm going to put you over here and you over here. Yeah, this makes more sense to me. All right, let's do the thing. Night number 8, final night. Let's do the thing. All right, right off the bat, our Hedgehog has their work cut out for them, or our Momentum Hero could probably go and take care of that, but... I'm curious how hard this guy is going to hit our... And the winner is the Bridge Betters, indeed. An energetic Narnian Ripper right off the bat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see. I guess we get this guy, this guy. We walk one for a tile further over here. I'll put 2 here. That gets us the most. I'm just thinking about getting armor going. That's the... What is your accuracy at? 20%? That was some pretty inexcusable shenanigans there. Okay, so we got that going. So this is why I like Initiator. You get that initial first burst, which is pretty cool. I probably shouldn't have spent all that AP getting to here, but there we go. Done and done. Okay, so we got this first turn we need to Armageddon for overheating purposes. Double Armageddon for overheating purposes. Do I want to keep going? I think we're okay for now. Everything's clear there. Some of my heroes have Forge Mastery, and I just can't remember which ones, which is not a good sign, but... So the dagger users, they can still do some decent work if you're... Oh, he still kills way too fast, doesn't he? Let's see, Momentum Hero. It's not really a place that I need you to be. Okay, that was just disastrous. Somebody will deal with that guy later. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Oh yeah, we need to get Berserk ticking on you though, don't we? So we need to make sure you're in a smart place. Okay. And then Abigail, you're bored. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can stand next to possessed dwarf statues and you get the bonus. That's interesting. Two move. I hope that doesn't get you to... Oh, looks good. Was that minus 30% damage we just took there? Okay, so I want to intentionally create an elite boomer, because why not? Not like we're... How much opportunism do you have? 146? It's probably worth tossing that on you before we start attacking you. Alright, I think that gets both of them. Now, where was that other runestone? Ah, it's over here. Okay. Okay, we'll just leave you over there. And then you have armor to start printing, for sure. Oh, and we have gotten to the point where Carnage is starting to trigger. Ooh, that's nice. We have to make sure that we're targeting enough enemies, but... So initiator means that that's boring. A little more skill range would have been good. And then, did we get... How far are you walking? All right. I think if we teleport to here... We will eventually need to start doing some regenning there, as a side note. But let's see. So we're in the overheat, so... Explosions be like that. Oh, and we're out of movement, unfortunately. Okay, well, we potentially left ourselves at the mercy of some rippers, but I think we can probably clean them up this way. And I think for this type of stuff, we probably just do something like that. Third eye on this hero, I think would have gone a long way. Oh, you can come over this way and at least zap them. You have 379 armor. Get Berserk going a bit more. What's the least build-worthy skill you think could still make a feasibly viable build around? Probably Punch. Kitim. Our momentum hero is the one that's getting all the love. The bridge was not as dense. This was part of my concern, is that, you know, this side was advertising being the dense side, and it certainly seems like that is indeed the case. the missing is really unfortunate right now. Also, I'm not sure that it was a good decision to go for to put Bully on this hero, since we really had no enablement for it. But Carnage has procced a couple of times. Okay, extremely boring over here. Oh, that's disappointing. Not getting the crits on this guy was just very unfortunate. Like, I think the bridge is just sometimes not the most dense. Like, it is certainly when the game kind of like forecasts it, but it can be a bit of a downer. Okay, then over here, I think it is... Yeah, too much damage. Is this bulky in or not? The bulky is not in. Okay. I also have no conception of if the bulky is visible behind the scenes here, can they stun when they come in? Genuinely don't know. I guess we're going to find out. I think they can't stun the turn that they enter, but this will be good science for us. And I don't think we're in any, like, jeopardy. And it's not like this hero can go anywhere anyways. What is the inaccuracy percent on Mortar when I do that? It's got to be high. Runenberg's doing some decent work, I will say. Yes. I like what Runenberg is doing. All right, where are you? You're over here. All right, literally nothing to do. Even a 4-skull bridge wave is not as dense as some of your uni course mates. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, well, we will confirm that here. Although I guess it can come in and melee us. That's probably also not great. I probably should have thought a little bit about that. Yep, can indeed. Okay, let's see how well this goes. Okay, could have done more to the bulky for sure. Oh, and then we can't quite land it where I want to land it. That's okay. I'm gonna let us get a bit of recouping in. Get back like 70 health. I'll probably also do that. But we can just do this. Basic attack is actually the only skill a unit can do upon exiting the mist. Oh, very good to know, Tim. Very good to know. All right, so let's see. This. Get rid of that. These two I was going to do with my momentum hero. Got you with the trick shot. Looked like we had a good cluster of people to attack us over here, so that's good. Let's see. I don't think I want... For style points? Nah. I don't think I want to turn either of these guys into elite boomers. I'd also rather not get stunned, so I guess I have to hang back this turn. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna regen a bit there. Did I get them all? Felt like I forgot one, but it looks like I did indeed get them all. Okay, way too many multi-hits there. That was extremely excessive. Probably could use a hand crossbow. You haven't gone yet, though. All right. This hero weirdly doesn't have Crit Master, so I don't, or does it have, they do have Legendary Assassin, so I should be a little more mindful for that. Okay, let's get you, get you, get you. How are we doing on this hero? 139 damage, not bad. Okay, can't really get closer to anything. Probably this side is where I will rocket Yump to next. Oh, okay. Resting time is over. I will say that of all the things for the statues to do, I think it's kind of annoying that the statues do a damage debuff. Because it just means that your heroes aren't living their best lives. No, shoot! Oh, I just lost half my perfect guard to them. An energetic boomer, you say? Oh, and an energetic elite hunter. Exciting times. All right. Okay, so I think you're probably just going to come kill this guy. You don't dig organic armor on the cannon guy? Yeah, I can see that. That's 4,000 poison. That's pretty good. Maybe the statues don't want your hero to live their best lives. That is outrageous. I don't know where you would get that impression, but it's hurtful to think that you would think that. Everybody's in this for the joy of the hunt or whatever. Deleted them. Let's see, 2 movement left. I guess I can get these 2. Hold on. Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. We have 3 movement left, and we have a teleport. Still can't get the landing spot that I wanted, but there's no bulky over here, so we can just do that. And then you were just over here, like, charging up. You... Just as you run back, I just want to get a few of these guys taken care of. Alright, we got everybody who I want to shoot in the same place. You love to see it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Gotta respect their agency. They're on our side. Obviously. Alright, so I guess this energetic boomer I probably need to deal with. Let's see. You haven't done anything. Okay, you gotta kill a boomer. Which means I guess we need to do this first, because we should probably use initiator to do that. I bet you're a 2-hit. Is that unreasonable? No, if you had crit, you would have been a 1-hit. Our perfect guard did drop off though, so I do feel some shame about that. Okay, let's see. You're just doing carnage farming. So Carnage is another one where we can't really see how much benefit it's giving us. I'd really like it to show up as a tooltip in the tooltip. I wonder why they decided not to do that. Because Carnage doesn't feel significantly different than some of the old buffs that they had. Imagine if it was Initiator's fault you didn't kill that bulky in 2 hits. That sounds more reasonable than not, I feel like. Let's see. So you're just over here. We could certainly, like, do an Armageddon, but with this... I don't know. Keeps our heat up, and also, I guess it probably took away some of our berserk value, potentially. All right, then you... Oops, that was the wrong ability. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna come deal with this boomer. 6,700 damage is not bad. All right, and I'll just stand kind of like here, I think. This is fine. We can... Actually, let's kill the bat, and then let's run back. All right, that sounds good. We got one more teleport. We'll teleport up here and hope to pull some people into the mix. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really loving this bridge. This bridge runestone. Getting a lot of love. Oh, I missed something from Jupe. Is there a way to fix the bug where you get the same items when you reroll them? Yes, as Abigail is indicating, the bug is caused by having something to do with destroying buildings, and so you can... The best you can do is not destroy buildings, and that will officially prevent it from doing bad stuff. I just realized. So, okay, so maybe this is obvious to others, but I think the reason that they have runestones be attacked by enemies is because it increases the chance of enemies being around runestones. Like, if enemies attack runestones, then you have a higher chance of runestones being, or enemies being around runestones, which then converts to more value, or more chance of boomers getting spawned, which I think might be the reason that they did it. I never thought about it that way. How much sadism are you managing to pile up? Not very much. So do we think we can take out two bulkies here? I'm a little skeptical. That was pretty good damage, though. This guy is stunned, although the indicator is not showing up. This hero is not breaking even on health, though, I will say. We did not get there. We did not arrive at the promised land, I guess. Just do that. We're pretty near the end, so there's no harm in... doing that. And then, I guess, where's the best... I should move over here to get some more... Oh, actually, the best berserk spot is over here, though. Look at all these good enemies. Yeah, we can put ourselves, like, right here. Yeah, we'll get shot a lot. Okay, that's good. And that's good because that also means that we can clear this side out. Organic armor was indeed a bit of a mistake. He takes 80 to 100 damage every turn. Yeah, for sure. I think that that is a choice that I would not make in the future, but... I thought there was a reason that I did that. Now I can't remember what it was. look at Claire's build again here. The buffs are insane though. So Claire, why would I have gone organic armor? Oh, I went organic armor to get sanguine fuel. Yeah, that's not very good value. Okay, we should make sure that this is dealt with. The side over here has really good, like, density of enemies. So maybe I'll come down here and lend a bit of a hand. Let's see, you... Oh, I didn't use your initiator, did I? I think I got distracted. Okay. You're good. You're just done. Well, I guess you can do that. You... A little bit more defense, a little bit more defense. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I felt like there was some other reason, but now that I look at it, I think it was just a bad choice. I will not hold it against future rocket jumpers. We still haven't had a rocket jumper really go off. The first one that we did was decent, but not on the level that I wanted. That 2 movement means the boomer could get to us. I love that this guy just took 1,000 to spiky counter. Feels good. I really want to check upper right here. Oh, yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, so this one should be very easy to get dead. All right, we'll start here. Probably should have used, well, I mean, death ray for style points, obviously. Great success. Okay. Then this one here, I feel like is just like a multi-hit away. Or 2 multi-hits. Actually, we're not hitting very hard. Oh, this is one of the high resistance ones, isn't it? Yeah, this is 50% resistant. Okay. We didn't get a single sheer power this run, did we? Sheer power is another nice one, for sure. This hero is hanging in. Like, we can't complain too much about this hero. But the numbers could unequivocally be better, for sure. Okay, so who else? And this is the thing, is like, I do find myself, like, we don't have quite enough. Like, I can do... Oh, we can teleport over these guys. This isn't bad. And then maybe we can... Does overheat do different amounts of damage depending on the skill that you use? It doesn't, does it? No, it doesn't. Weird that those numbers look so much bigger than some of our previous numbers. Okay, so let's see. So you... Let's get you going and see what we can do. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a horrible. Let's not say that. So you're at 149. Okay, good job. Good job. All right. Poison friend. Three hits of a multi-hit being that good against a bulky, it isn't bad. Sadism is not proccing like incredibly though, I will say. It's this hero, they kill too much, unfortunately. Okay, momentum hero. This Enderun is doing real well. 220% base damage. Not too bad. Okay, and we'll get out here so we get pummeled on a little bit. Keep that stacking up. And then there's no bulky around. So I think this is the best place for us to get hit here. Armor up. Armor up. Armor up. Armor up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The upper right side has been very runestone heavy this run. I feel like normally I get them all down here. This is the first time we're in any danger of panic at the moment. Oh, that was a good one. It certainly seems that way. It certainly does seem that way. Okay, one down. Am I just gonna have, I think I'm just gonna have our momentum hero here take out all of these. Oh, come on. Maybe I should reconsider pistol as my, I thought for a second I was going to get the boomer explosion to kill the Ripper here. So we got Misty and Armored. I think we'll be just fine. I do want to kind of like move everyone over so that we can, you know, be ready for the festivities. So maybe I'll do like a little bit of work over here and then I'll leave. I've also decided that I would like to zero panic this one. So I'll try to make sure that nothing can fly in and like bite a wall or anything like that on this final bit. If I stand here and shoot. Can I not shoot you? Gah. Okay, we'll start cleaning up over here since we know what's coming. Alright, and if we move to here, we can... Do you think the Mirror Shield gets me? 31? I bet we get it before the Mirror Shield gets us. Wow, that was... I don't know why I expressed any concern at all. That was a foolish thing to do. Let's see, then you... So we are in jeopardy of this guy shooting a wall. So we have to make sure that we figure out a way to stop that from happening. Okay. And I think you just poison up as many people as you can. Yeah, we took 0 damage, which was a bit anticlimactic. We'll run to here, so we're ready to go for next time. Our Momentum Hero's done with their work. You're done with your work. I guess we can do this so that we have the blinks for later. Oh no, we're going to lose half of our... Wait, why can't I undo a blink? That's weird, isn't it? I didn't want to lose half of my perfect guard. Damn. Yeah, I lost half my perfect guard. Curses. That was extremely avoidable. All right, I'm gonna have this hero just like clear out the area, Because I don't... Abigail's not going to be our heavy hitter here. Abigail did great. No complaints about that. Ooh, do we want to try and kill the dwarf statue with a boomer? Would that be poetic? Did Blood Shield triggering off the cost of the teleport mean you couldn't undo it? That's your only guess. It could be, yeah. That's distinctly possible. All right, how do we want to finish this one off? That is the question. Like, we have a 4,000 point hit here. We might be able to boom it to death with the proper configuration of stuff. Like, how hard are you hitting at this point? Just 2,000. Ah, that's disappointing. If you can kill it with a boomer, do it, but I don't know that you'll be able to. Okay, that's a challenge accepted, maybe? Let's see, I am going to... I want there to be no panic pending either. Ideally, the boomer would also kill 5 of your heroes. Okay. So let's see. So how do we do damage to this statue in a controlled way? So this does 4,000. So there's no risk of killing it with this. So let's start with that. All right. Disappointed. Extremely disappointed. $1,100 is a safe. This hero just didn't have any crit, did they? I'm realizing now. So 4,000. Now we risk getting the kill. So that's too much. This does 3,084 on a crit. So let's do that. Okay, we're at 500. Now we need you to punch for 172. Max. One more crit would be perfect. Okay, now we need someone who punches even worse than you. 66 on a crit. 66 on a crit. Okay. The statue is at 28 health. It is my professional opinion that at that amount of health, it will likely... I can toss you to here. You can go to here. Okay, you need to transfer this person here so that they can run to here. I forgot about the cannon hero. No, I forgot about this hero. That's okay, though. We need one more transfer. Okay. So, here's what I think. I think everyone is going to take... Yeah, Cannon Hero isn't in the group. What? All my heroes are here. Cannon Hero's right here. So, okay. So if I shoot the boomer, I'm going to be shooting the boomer for up to 4,000 damage. That is likely to kill all of... Oh, but hold on. So you need... I need to transfer you. Because you need... The only way that this guy dies is if the boom kills them. Because they have a lot of health. There we go. You're okay. You will probably Will you die to just the boom? If we punch the boomer down so it gets the 30% damage buff, is that reasonable? Okay, what's your max hit? 126? 116. Okay, so there's the 30% damage. Okay, so now we have 30% damage on this. Everyone is going to get hit by it. We also have 28 health left on the enraged statue, and we'll get it with boom. This should kill almost everyone. Ready? Let's do it. Oh, boo. Well, we killed it with a boomer, but literally no one died. We're too dang... Oh, and in fact, our main hero didn't die from the spiky counter either. Nobody even looked that hurt. Or did a bunch of people die? I don't see all my people over here. Hard to say. It's a good run, though. Oh, no, see, they're still all standing up there. They're okay. They're just slightly out of focus. Did I kill it with a boomer or with boom? It's hard to say which. I don't think any guys died, Tim. They were still standing up there. All of our heroes were very tanky. But that was a good run. Yeah, we've had a few times. No, vet is already happening. I was unsure if I was going to go to the vet with Sasha or not, and I ended up not going to the vet. So we're going to play a little bit of Rogue Voltage. I just sent her a text message to make sure everything at the vet is going well. But yeah, we're going to play a little bit of Rogue Voltage while we finish up the day, and I wait for everyone to return. It was a solid run. We had a good time. Only Apoc 2, nothing too crazy. Yeah, I think the new medals would make a big difference, but you know, like, gotta hand it to Warcry. With the right set of perks, Warcry can really be a pretty big difference maker for a run in terms of just giving you unbelievable damage. I didn't check our damage percentages at the end there, but I'm pretty sure that both Miguel and Arundarin were cruising. And then Hana, too much damage to get daggers off and running, but there's something to this build. I'm gonna figure it out eventually, but there's something to it. You just have to figure out a way to get more hits in with the dagger. Wait. What if you debuffed their damage with a Tome of Secrets? I don't like that someone else would have to do it, but maybe that's the answer. And then Abigail, you did perfectly fine for coming in pretty late. You put up some good kills. Our Rocket Jumpist was not. They didn't get to where they needed to be, but I know that build has potential. But overall, good run. Okay. So let's keep the good times going, as it were, and get on into some Rogue Voltage. If you haven't seen Rogue Voltage yet, it is it's a fun one. It's kind of like an engineering roguelite, and yeah, we'll be firing that up in just a second here. All right, let's see. Chat, be right back. See, reload here, reload here, reload there. All right. YouTube, I'll see you on the other stream.